Are we up? Hey, there we are. What's up, guys? Welcome back to another video. If you're watching this from the future, you don't know maybe, but today's gonna be a bonus stream. I wasn't sure whether or not today I was gonna stream, and I've been debating different things of what to do on the channel. But I just decided after watching some other like YouTube creators, I decided that I just want to make another video for today. And so I'm going to get right into it. We're going to hop into Ruina, and we're going to try to do the best we can, right, to clear Urban Plague, because we have some tough challenges ahead of us. So we're going to jump right into it, guys. We're going to jump right in, okay? Because we are facing some serious challenges right now, if I remember right. Because it's been a couple days now. There's been a slight break between Ruina plays, but we have some problems, okay? Because we beat the Musicians of Bremen, and we've beaten I forget what you guys were called. Kurokumo clan. Kurokumo? Yeah. But big problem is what's it called? Love Town. They are gonna be a mess. So we're gonna need to figure out a real good strategy to beating them. Okay, so we've already burned books here. I see. And I believe our two built floors are currently general works. Yeah. General works. And I think history is the other one. Yeah, history is the other one. Because we also have a fourth member for history right now. So that's pretty cool. So a couple other things. We have more floors on the library we could go ahead and work on if we wanted to. Which perhaps we should. Or we can go ahead and try and keep going with these two, which I believe we've already rebuilt these in the last video. We rebuilt these teams, so they should be pretty good. Considering we just need 4 levels, this is 3 of them right here, so we'd be pretty close to moving on from Urban Plague. But we're definitely going to need to do some more beating. So instead, we're not going to fight Tomeri just yet, because I'm still not sure if we can guarantee a victory there. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna move on the Dawn Office story, guys. So we're gonna hop right into that, because I think we have what it takes currently, I believe, to move on to this next set. Unless I'm totally mistaken, this actually might be a really insane battle. I can't totally remember. We'll probably be fine. I don't know. Let's see it. Ah, okay. I don't remember, but this is not a game ender, so I think this might be possible. Anyway, so Wedge Fixer Pamela. Okay, help yourself. You're gonna starve to death if you don't eat anything.
신경 써주셔서 감사합니다만 아직 입맛이 없어요.
Thanks for the meal, but I don't feel like eating anything yet.
사무소가 통째로 전멸했는데 그럴 만하지. 그래도 마음 독하게 먹으라고.
No wonder your office got wiped out. You should harden your heart still.
자기 잘못이라고 생각하고 있어?
Do you think it was your fault?
네. 제가 말렸더라면.
Yes. I had stopped them.
제가 좀 더 노련하고 강했더라면.
Had I been stronger, more mature.
제가 도망치지만 않았더라면.
Had I stayed, not run away.
그러면 네 책임이야.
Then it's your fault.
예?
Huh?
네가 어리숙하고 약해 빠져서 동료들이 다 죽은 거 맞다고.
You were too daft and weak to keep the others safe. It's your fault that everyone died.
이제 마음이 좀 편해졌어? 네가 편한 대로 생각하면 돼.
Feel better now? Think what you want.
일이 벌어지면 결과에 생각하기 편한 이유를 갖다 붙이면 되잖아?
When something happens, all you gotta do is make up reasons that are convenient to you, no?
실제 원인이 무엇인지보다 납득하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 싶은 거잖아.
It's not like you actually care about the cause. You just want to believe whatever conveniences you.
어이 꼬맹이들 너무 괴롭히지 마.
Hey kids, don't bully the boy too hard now.
난 안 괴롭혔어. 갈궜던 건 파멜리뿐이라고.
I didn't do anything. It was all Pamela.
그래, 필립. 이제 이야기할 정신이 들었나?
All right, Philip. Feeling well enough to talk now?
네. 배려 감사드립니다.
Yes. Thank you for your kindness.
형제 사무소인데 돕고 살아야지.
We are sister offices after all. Gotta help each other out.
미안하게 됐네. 우린 그때 마침 12구 골목에서 뒤틀림 사건을 처리하던 중이었어.
Sorry we couldn't help. We're in the middle of handling a case of the distortion of District 12.
8시에 서커스에 당한 놈들은 오직 광기와 쾌락만을 위한 쇼를 펼치더군.
Those victimized by the 8 o'clock circus held a show of pure insanity and hedonism.
마치 지옥 속의 축제 같았지. 어지간히 애를 먹었어.
It was akin to a festival in hell. Gave us quite a bit of trouble.
그래서 나 몸 한 번 교체했잖아. 이 몸은 정말 내 취향이 아닌데.
I had to get my body replaced too. This one's seriously not my style.
의체인가요? 하지만 그 모습은 윤리 개정안에 걸리지 않나요?
Is that a robotic body? Doesn't that shape infringe the ethics amendment though?
의체가 아니라 내 몸의 복사본이야. 내가 예전에 들어두는 생체 복구 보험이 있거든.
It's not mechanical. It's a clone of my body. I got a biological recovery insurance some time ago.
파멜리의 몸뚱아리는 형체도 남지 않게 찢겨서 이 방법이 아니고서야 해결책이 없더라고.
Pamela's body was torn apart beyond recovery, so this is the only way we had. This was the only way we had left for her.
그나마 대가리라도 남은 게 다행이었지. 해결사 보험은 돈만 빼먹는 순 도둑놈들인 줄 알았는데 드물게 덕을 본 거야.
Her head was thankfully intact. I thought fixer insurances were a complete robbery, but thankfully it did help us out for once.
참, 너네 사무소는 해결사 보험 같은 거 안 들어뒀어?
Speaking of, doesn't your office have any insurance?
얼마 안 된 신입이라 경황이 없어 그것까지는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I was a relatively new member at the office, so I didn't know that much.
나중에라도 알아보는 게 좋을 거야. 보험 형태와 조건도 다양하니까.
Yeah, you'd want to see if the office had any. There are many types of insurance, with various conditions.
몸을 복구한 건 다행인데 말이지. 왜 하필 이런 몸일까?
It's nice to have a body again, but why'd it have to be this?
뭐? 당장 급해서 기껏 복사 시술을 해줬는데 저 새끼 말하는 꼬라지 봐라.
What? An urgent body cloning surgery to save you? And this is how you thank me?
비싸면 뭐하냐고. 거울 볼 때마다 삶의 의욕이 안 나는데.
What's even the point? Even just looking in the mirror is discouraging.
그 몸 망가뜨리기만 해봐.
Don't you dare damage that body.
아니다. 그냥 이번에는 어떤 방법으로든 복구할 수 없게 죽어버리는 게 낫겠다. 그러면 복사본 값은 안 줘도 돼.
You know what? Why don't you just die a permanent death this time? That way you can't be recovered by any means. You won't have to pay me for the cloned body then.
맞짱 뜨자는 거?
You asking for a fight?
그래, 이 새끼야.
Yeah, you punk.
살바도르 말대로 자네 쌍화차 타는 솜씨 하나는 일품이군.
You certainly are masterful at making the songwacha, as Salvador said.
과찬이십니다.
You flatter me, sir.
필립, 자네 생각은 어떤가? 도서관이 뒤틀림과 관련이 있어 보였나?
Penny for your thoughts, Philip. Did the library appear to be related to the distortion phenomenon in any way?
모르겠습니다. 뒤틀림을 직접 겪어본 적이 없어서요.
I'm not sure. I haven't experienced the distortion myself.
하지만 그 어떤 것보다도 이질적으로 보였습니다.
But that place looked more alien than anything I'd ever seen.
스승님과 선배는 그곳에서 책으로 바뀌었고
Master and Sanbei, they turned into books there.
도움이 안 되는군.
That doesn't help.
이 문제에 대해서는 여러 협회가 꽤 예민해져 있다네.
Several associations have started keeping an eye on this matter.
협회뿐만이 아니지. 날개와 손가락들도 뒤틀림에 대해서는 어떻게 해야 할지 감을 못 잡고 있으니까.
It's not just the associations. Even the wings and the fingers are clueless about what to make of the distortion.
예,
Alright.
그런 건 아무 상관없다는 표정이구만.
You don't seem interested in the current topic.
뒤틀림이고 뭐고 간에 자네는 지금 당장이라도 도서관으로 돌아가서 동료들의 책을 찾고 싶은 것이지.
You must want to forget all about the fuss of the distortion and head right back to the library and retrieve the books of your colleagues.
마음 같아서는 그러고 싶습니다.
I wish I could do just that.
하지만 스승님께서 남겨주신 쪽지에는 섣불리 행동하지 말고 오스카님에게 의지하라고 적혀 있습니다.
But my master said to me in his note that I shouldn't act hastily and instead depend on your aid.
그 친구도 참 곤란한 걸 떠넘겨줬군.
That old friend left me with quite the troublesome little fella.
이 일이 늘 그래왔지만 그 친구 아내와 자식들 상심이 크겠어.
Death is a staple in this business, but his wife and children must be heartbroken still.
혹시 만나봤나?
Have you met them?
아니요, 아직 찾아뵙지 못했습니다.
No. I couldn't visit them yet.
왜지?
Why is that?
면목이 없어서 말이죠.
I'm too ashamed to face them.
우리의 다음 목적지는 도서관이네. 장비 챙겨두도록.
Our next stop will be the library, okay? Get your gear.
감사합니다.
Thank you, sir.
착각하지는 말게. 목적지가 같기 때문에 데려가주는 것뿐이니까.
Don't mistake this for kindness. We're simply taking you with us, because we're already planning to go there.
그리고 친구에 대한 최소한의 책임을 치를 뿐이지.
This is the least I can do, to bear the responsibility for my old friend's death.
적어도 우리 사무소에서는 절대 자네 같은 해결사를 받지 않을 거야. 물을 흐리거든.
Personally, I'd never let a fixer like you join my office. It would give us a bad name.
동료들을 위해서 받은 은혜에 보답하기 위해서 행동하는 것이 그렇게 한심한 일입니까?
Is it wrong? Is it so pathetic for me to want to repay the favors of my colleagues for their sake?
어딜 가도 정에 연연하지 말라느니, 급에 맞지 않는다느니, 어리숙하다느니.
Everyone says not to act upon attachment, that it's unclassy and a naive thing to do.
해결사라면, 아니, 도시에 살아가는 사람이라면 누군가를 위해서 행동하면 안 되는 것입니까?
Can't we as fixers, no, as people living in the city, do anything on behalf of the others?
짜증나서 못 들어주겠네. 네가 잘못 생각하고 있다고 했어?
Gosh, you're insufferable. He didn't even say that you're wrong or anything.
그런 생각을 하는 해결사는 우리 사무소에서 받지 않겠다는 것뿐이잖아. 궁상 좀 떨지 마.
He just said he doesn't want those kinds of fixers in our office. Simple as that. Don't be miserable ass about it.
감정에 휘둘리는 놈만큼 등을 맡기기에 위험한 놈도 없으니까.
Nothing is as unreliable as someone who's easily swayed by their feelings.
너 하나 챙기자고 우리가 다 죽어도 된다는 거야 뭐야?
You want us all to die just so you can fulfill your ideals or what?
자네는 자신이 누군가를 위해서 행동한다고 굳게 믿고 있겠지.
You must be sincerely believing that your actions are for others.
삭막하고 이기적인 도시의 사람들과 달리 자신은 이타적으로 행동하고 있다고.
You are different from all the other unkind and selfish denizens of the city.
그 이상의 가치를 위해 싸우고자 한다고.
Thinking that you're fighting for some higher cause.
하지만 그것은 철저히 이기적인 생각이야.
But you know that those are in fact entirely selfish thoughts.
이기적인 생각 중에서도 자신을 속이는 가장 위험한 부류지.
It's the most dangerous kind of selfishness. You deceive yourself into thinking you're selfless.
이타적인 행동이라는 건 인간에게 있을 수 없어. 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바치겠다는 것도 자신을 위한 것이야.
There can be no such thing as a selfless action for us humans. Even the act of self-sacrifice is ultimately for one's self.
그것도 주위의 사람들을 좀먹으며 파멸로 이끄는 아주 위험한 이기주의.
A very dangerous kind of selfishness. One that slowly eats away at your peers and leads them to damnation.
전
말은 그럴싸하게 했지만 정말 네가 살바도르나 다른 동료들을 위해서 열을 내는가 싶기도 하군.
You gave us a fine speech, but you must wonder if you're truly upset for the sake of Salvador and your other late colleagues.
먼저 준비하고 있도록 하겠습니다.
I'll go prepare myself.
필립이라는 녀석이 상처받았을지 어떨지 모르지만 나도 동의하는 바야.
That Philip guy seems to be hurt, but I'd agree with Oscar here.
자신이 아닌 누군가를 위해서라는 껍질 뒤에 숨은 이기주의만큼 지독하고 위험한 게 없어.
Few things are as dangerous and nasty as selfishness in the guise of for the sake of someone else.
알 것 같아. 자신이 아닌 누군가를 위한 것이라 각오한 마음만큼 무섭고 추악한 게 없지.
I think I know what you mean. The determination to work for the good of others can be a dreadful, loathsome weapon.
그것이 희생을 감수할 가치가 있는 정이라고 생각할수록
Even if one strongly believes that the justice they're pursuing is worth sacrificing for.
그 자부심에 취해 주의를 보지 않는 거야. 어떻게 되든 상관없는 거지.
They're blinded by self-righteousness and have no regards for their surroundings. They don't care what happens to others.
오직 그 정의를 위해 다른 것들을 짓밟아가며 달려나가도 돼. 당위성이 부여되니까.
They justify themselves for pressing forward, pursuing their justice, crushing everything in their way.
와하, 이번엔 정말 마음이 통한 것 같아. 나 감동했어.
Whoa. This might be the first time we understood each other for real. I'm touched, man.
샴페인이라도?
How about some champagne?
야, 표정 안 펴? 짜증나게 하네 진짜.
Stop frowning already, would you? You're so annoying.
극복해가는 중이잖아. 배려 좀 해주자.
He's still recovering. We should give him some space.
이런 사소한 것도 미묘한 컨디션에 영향을 준다고.
Tiny things like this can affect my psyche.
됐습니다. 전 신경 쓰지 마세요. 여러분 발목은 잡지 않겠습니다.
Never mind. You need not care about me. I'll try not to be a hindrance.
자네가 발목을 잡을 것 같다고 판단한 순간 난 자네를 꿰뚫을 거야.
I'll stab you as soon as I determine that you're in our way.
환영합니다, 손님. 분위기가 영 좋지 않네요.
Greetings, dear guests. Though your group seems to be in a rather ill mood.
기계인 줄 알았다만 인간이 섞여 있는 것인가?
I thought you were a machine. But could it be that you're partially human?
너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 죽이려고 찌른 건 아니고 잠깐 확인해보고 싶었으니까.
Don't stare at us so viciously now. We just poked you to make sure not to kill you or anything.
무례하네. 예절이란 것을 배우지 못했나 봐.
How rude. Hasn't anyone taught you how to behave?
도서관의 사서는 상냥하다고 들었는데.
I heard the librarian of this place was supposed to be nice.
다짜고짜 뺨을 날리는 손님에게 더 이상 예의를 갖출 필요성을 못 느껴서 말이야.
Someone advised me that there's no need to be courteous with ill-mannered guests who slap and spit in my face without reason.
미안하네. 우리 목숨이 어떻게 될지 모르는 상황에서 예의를 차릴 틈 같은 건 없어서 말이야.
I apologize. We couldn't afford to be polite when our very lives are at risk.
어련하시겠어?
Oh, really now?
자네들은 정보와는 인상이 다르네.
This isn't like what we heard about her at all.
나름의 고충이 있나 보지.
She must have had her own woes. Okay. Ooh, we're just going right into it. Ooh, and we get... Wait, there's 2 acts, but we only get 1 floor. Interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna have to see how this goes. I don't know entirely, but it's a 4. It's a 4 on 1 floor, which means history is our one bet here, because they're the only floor that we have that has 4 people. So good thing that we did that. Good thing. That's good. Okay, looking at Oscar's page, he gets an extra speed slice. He gets upon taking a lethal blow, reduce all incoming damage. Incoming damage, including what activated this page by 25 for the scene. So basically, on the turn he takes a lethal blow, he is basically not going to die, and we'll get another turn. Okay. He's increased pierce damage, increased pierce stagger, and increased pierce die power. Okay. The girls have pierce die, pure die power, it looks like. And Philip has passion, gain power by double the current emotional level. Ooh, he's going to get harder and harder to kill. That's crazy. And then Stigma Workshop Weaponry. When inflicting burn in combat pages, apply an additional stack. So he still has Sunset Burn, or Sunset Blade, Stigmatize, and he has Rue. I rue the day. Oop. Excuse me. God, I'm allergic to Philip. Ugh. Okay. And he has Rue. Okay. Which is a pretty decent defense and a couple of attacks there. Now, the other office has high-speed stabbing, which for free, honestly, gets them a lot. Okay. And then they have Speared Sweep. On Clash Win, deal 2 extra damage, and that's pretty good. That's like a pretty high chance of winning. So a decent slash and then a pierce. And then they have Collision. And then those give them extra light on Clash Wins with a decent chance of winning. Okay. So 2 girls have the same. And then the guy's got Sparking Spear, which he also gets to draw a page with a couple of slashes there. Then he gets Transpierce. Okay. With a crazy hit, deal 5 damage to target on hit. And a block afterwards. That's pretty wild. Okay. Well, we're going to have to see how this goes. Looks like Floor of History's up. We'll see how good our gang does. We're supposed to be really good at bleed stacking right now. That's our main thing, if I remember right. So let's see how we do. I can do it for the sake of my master. And Sabane, please don't get into the same trouble as last time. You should know how much of a hassle it is. You want to keep picking fights, huh? Why don't you worry about your own body? Seems you've learned nothing from the incident last time. Keep your focus on the enemies. Alright. Turn on all the different little modifiers, and now we can see everything. So, Anthony Bourdain is actually not being hit, but this guy is getting targeted the hell out of. With 2 5s, that's pretty brutal, which means we're not even going to be able to counter all that. Oh, they're going for a speed blitz. Okay. That's pretty brutal. 4-8. This one is the lighter hits of the 2, which means they're easier to block, but high key. Oh, it's 4. Damn it. I was going to say, we actually have a decent one to block them on this. We could gamble on the blocks, and it would at least give us some better protection probably, and give us a spike at the end, but I feel like that's just not good, because we're probably not going to win those, you know? This would give protection, which could be good, because this is going to be some tanking hits, and we're gonna have higher chances to roll. So I think we're gonna go ahead and do this one, and we're just gonna have to tank Collision, I think, which really sucks, because I just don't have a better solution to that. Like, that's just the thing. Okay, this is another 5 that we're not gonna be able to block with anybody else. So you're going in for some big hits here. So this would give you some extra protection and a possible dodge chance and a decent slash. So I think we could go ahead and say that's not a bad choice for you. You should go ahead and interfere here to reduce some of the weight. Okay, so on you, Strump. So there's nothing we could do about that. But if we double stack you, we should use a sharpened blade probably for one of them. And we can go ahead and use a clean up to get better. So right, this is like a better slash, right? Oh, but then we're pretty much... No, it doesn't mean we're gonna lose. Slash is... So it'd be a 3 to 5, which is gonna be kind of low. It's gonna be kind of low. but it's going to draw some of the attacks away, which is good. And then he's going for high-speed stabbing. We can't do it again, so a cleanup is probably our best bet. It's not great still. Let's draw a page, but we could go ahead and just go for the draw page, but I don't want to just let him get past us here. So we might have Anthony Bourdain take this one. Okay, what are we thinking here? What's a decent? So it's a little dodge and then a couple hits. So we give the additional protection that we might want. We can go ahead and try and get another page as well with a free hit. Should probably blitz you with a little extra something. Like this would give a little extra bleed, which would be good. This technically has a higher roll and would give us a page. So maybe we go ahead and do that. And then do you have anything that's free? No, not really. And you're not going to be able to block. So I guess we're just going to have to call that there. Unfortunately, so they're probably going to be taking a bit of damage here. Summer's at 63 right now. Ooh, that was heavy hits. Wow, okay, that was pretty bad. Damn, we didn't dodge. We didn't hit back. These guys are pretty strong. Okay. That went in our favor. Okay. So, other than Summer, we didn't face heavy casualties there. Okay, they did recover a little bit of HP, which is good. And they're only being attacked once this turn, which is also good. With another one of these, huh? Okay, so that's another huge attack with the Restore Light. Fortunately, we could do this, which has higher chances to roll higher, make it so they don't recover. So we should probably go ahead and use that. But that pretty much uses all of their moves. You're getting hit with 2 4s, so we're gonna have to choose between the high-speed stabbing and Rue, where you have a better chance of blocking that one, but this one's definitely much worse. Miwa, you gotta think about this and your chopped haircut. You gotta think. Okay, 2-2-2-2s down the line. We could go ahead and do this one to go ahead and give an additional protection, which could be good. That's just extra bleed stacks, which we don't necessarily need. And this could do burn and things, but it's kind of a weaker hit. So I think we're going to have to do the Silent Mist and get ourselves a little extra protection next time. You're doing Transpierce. Okay, we've got to do everything to make sure that that doesn't happen. Gain 1 power for each page in hand. That could be really good. Wait, hold on, because how many pages are in hand? Because right now it's a 1, but it'd be an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be like 5 to 11 range. That's not bad. That actually could kind of... I mean, it's not the exact same, but it could get pretty close. Maybe Transpierce is the play there. It's going to kind of cost everything. And you're going for this at a high-speed stab. Okay. That's fine. You can do the high-speed stab. I have to think about this. Okay, so you're going for a little dodge, and then you're going for a couple hits there. So we could probably do the double. We could do the sharpened blade and cleanup. So sharpened blade should probably go first, right? And then you can use cleanup to restore the light afterward, which is fine. And then you don't have anything free we don't even want to use. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and say that that is pretty good. Oh, just barely, damn it. Oh, it's 12. Well, 12 to 17 still. Oh, we high rolled on those. Get tailoring out of here. Okay. Oh, Miwa. Why are you tanking that? I don't remember that. Oh, oh. Damn, Miwa's barely still awake right now. She almost got knocked out. That's not good. Ooh, okay. We got something here. Happy Memories would be really good. Upon winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage. Could be good. But high key, I think getting, what's it called? Ink over to be cheaper is probably one of the better ones. Combat pages with the highest cost is chosen. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy of that page they currently own by 1. See, that's pretty good. The only thing is they don't have a ton of copies of the page right now. Like, that's the only problem. So if maybe the stagger is the chance. You know? Maybe we go ahead and we take the stagger right now. Which is probably best given to Anthony Bourdain. They kind of have the most going for them right now. So we're going to go ahead and give it to them. Okay, a little bit of health recover on Summer, which is good. Okay. So you're tanking the sweep here. How are they doing right now? Oscar's got 5 bleeds, 6 stacks of bleed on the other girl. And you have 8 stacks of bleed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. So again, she's dealing some damage here. The sky clearing cut might be good, right? Because we're probably going to lose the first one, which almost guarantees a win on the second. Or actually would. It would guarantee a win on the second one. It'd be like a little bit of a feint for a boom, you know? That would be good. That would be good. So I think we're going to go ahead and do that. Do we need Dark Cloud? Upon successful slash attack in this scene, inflict an extra bleed. That could be good because we're definitely going to get 1. So we could probably just keep going, right? Just keep going. Slash that girl to pieces. Okay. You're going to go ahead and do the same attack here. We do have another inked over now. We could try to do extra bleed. We could do this for extra bleed stacks rather than the light, which could be good because it would also increase the power, right? So this would get it to 3 to 5s, which would put it a little more on par with the other ones. Although maybe this one's better because if we raise it by 2 each, it'd be 4 to like 8s, which gives it a much higher chance. And that gives it successful bleed. Right? We may have to use this to intercept something, so let's not play it just yet. Sunset Blade? That's one of the weaker ones, I think. Honestly, that's one of the weaker ones he's got. So Flash of Sunup might be a good one to use there. It's kind of lower rolls than all the things he has. It's a little more gambly. You have a chance to boost slash damage, ally deaths, deep breaths. Okay, right now, honestly, with the deep breaths, I feel like you should just go ahead and maybe use ink over. You're going to get a bonus 3, so that's going to get you to base level 3 on the first one, which is much better than what he has. The block is way higher. And you're going to probably hit that bleed. So I think with deep breaths, Miwa should go ahead and use her big hit. And then you're tanking the big guy here. So let's go ahead and see what you got. He's using the Sparkling Spear and Transpierce. Okay. Not great. Not great. This could probably be used for Transpierce, right? Just try to block the most of it possible. Like, you're probably not going to win, but you can just try. And then Culminous Wall in the second one. That is kind of some huge tanking there. I don't know if we have anything better for you, buddy. So we might just have to do that. And then we're definitely going to use... We should just keep following this up and trying to get her to bleed out, right? I feel like that's a pretty good play. That's good. That's good. Because honestly, right now, at the state they're in, they're bleeding out much faster than we are. Miwa's in the worst condition. She's almost knocked out, and she's kind of... I mean, Summer's actually almost kind of knocked out too, which could be bad, because they're going to be tanking a big hit here. So I don't know. Should we have somebody else tank this? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Blocked? Oh, we blocked the huge hit. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Go off. Go off. Oh, Dark Cloud. Easy cook. Sharpened Blade. Oh my god, sending him back. Sky Curing Slash. Oh, it did what it was supposed to. Ooh, the second block didn't work. Oh, it was the transpierce actually happened second. Oh, damn it. No, the ink over. Oh, Miwa. Okay, we knocked one of them out too. This is good. This is good. Okay, we're definitely taking happy memories this time, and we're going to go ahead and give it to Malkuth for ink over. So we can try and get that cheaper. Okay, 2 of ours are knocked out. Not good. It's a 4-on-4 with dice reactions. And they're trying to go for one of our downed members. One of them which... Ooh, we can't block that either. It's faster than anything we have. Ooh, that's not good. She's bleeding 14 with 11 health, though. She's going to take a lot of damage. Okay, we definitely are going to have to block those hits. Those are... We can't have all this damage going in there. Ink over could be a good play. It'd leave us with 2, so we could sharpen the blade as well. But then we're going to be out of energy, like, period. Which is bad. Or we can sharpen blade and clean up. No, we ink over. We ink over. Ink over sharpen blade. Sharpen blade will have the worst chance against the higher moves, so we'll go ahead and put ink over there, and then we'll sharpen the blade to give it a better chance there. So that's gonna wipe him. Oh, we can't interfere there. Okay, is there? Oh, you can't interfere with literally anybody else. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, hold on. Let's see what Anthony Bourdain has to do here. You definitely are going to have to take that one. And this one's going to have to be interfered on this move too. So stigmatize. Okay. Negative emotion point. And inflicting burns. Pretty heavy burns. This is a pretty equal block. Right? Like, if we do this is a pretty equal block. I mean, part of the problem, though, is we're going to need something for high-speed stabbing. And he doesn't have enough energy. No, 2 and 3. You do. Oh, scattering slash. Combat start game protection. Oh, that's huge. Wait. We use the scattering slash for the for that one. Because that's only a 3. We can intercept there. And then you can Crack of Dawn, buddy boy there. So only one attack can't be interfered with, right? That collision, basically, is just getting through. But we might be able to kill her this turn with the sharpened blade, right? I feel like that's pretty big. So we're going to go ahead and do that. The 2 hits there. Oh, she died on... Oh my god, she bled to death on the attack. Ink over did the hits in. The block didn't work, but the crack hit back. Okay, hitting the others. That girl. Oh my god, we got 2 of them. I didn't want to make such a mistake. I can't stop this with my own strength. I warned you time after time to watch your front. Yeah, this is getting good. Okay, he's going to be a huge problem. We definitely don't want Miwa or Summer tanking that hit. Oh my god, a 3rd die for... Oh my gosh. A 3rd die, man. That's crazy. I think we gotta have you tank... but you only have single hits, so you're gonna get hit back. And you basically have nothing right now. Dark Cloud, I guess, right? But like... Upon each successful slash, inflict bleed. You got a chance... But you're going to get clapped back, which is annoying. You can easily do a what's it called? An on hit. Maybe you should even do it after. Like, maybe you should go ahead, hit him afterwards with that. What do you 2 got? Because you guys can hit the other guy. Ooh. You can go ahead and gain 2 light just from using cleanup on Bucky Boy there. And then you could draw a page if you hit him, but he's probably going to bleed to death, to be honest. Which is huge. So honestly, you guys are doing good. Just do that. I feel like that's good. He's being intercepted right now with Dark Cloud, right? Okay. Ooh, double broke through. It's fine. Anthony Bourdain can tank. Yes! perhaps I've gotten too slowed up. Do I have to sit and watch? Okay, that's the suicide one. We don't want that. All allies are selected. No. When attacking a target who already took damage on the same scene, deal bonus damage and recover health on hit. That could be good. I feel like we got to give that to Malkuth just to give her crazy survivability, you know? We got to make sure that she stays in this game. She doesn't have a heal hit. Do I have to sit and watch my colleagues die again? Yeah. They're all nothing but pavement now, dude. Ruin the day again, huh? Okay, well, buddy, that's not gonna do you any good. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is power for each card in hand, which is only gonna be that's only gonna be a 1 increase if I use that. Because I would also use the sharpened blade. Well, that's gonna increase it by 2 though. That's so good. Alright, yeah, but we gotta send him to hell pretty much in 1 turn. You can go ahead and use Ruler of the Backstreets on your second one. You don't really need protection on combat start. You could boost damage. Yeah, I suppose. Why not, right? We're trying to kill him at ASAP. You don't have another one just yet, which is a little unfortunate. This is going to go ahead and give you extra power in your hits. This is going to make it so you bleed more. They bleed more. And this is going to make it so you get the recovery, which is great. We could do this to give Feeble next scene, which would be nice. And we're going to make sure that Inkover is the one that he's getting hit with. So we'll go ahead and do that. Oh! Oh, he's knocked out. He's gone. Yeah, never mind. You're finished, buddy. That's quite a tricky foe. Act 1, curtain close. Oh, yeah.
또다시 이렇게
Yet again,
이번에는 끝까지 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데
I thought I could fight with him till the end this time.
난 대체 언제까지 누군가의 뒤에 숨어서
How long am I gonna keep hiding behind others?
내가 그들과 끝까지 함께 싸웠다면 무언가 달라졌을까?
What could I have changed if I stood with them and fought along?
나에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기가 있다면
If only I had the courage to stand up to something.
그 용기라도 있었다면 나는
If I had that courage,
도망치라는 말에 난 주저했어.
When I was told to run, I hesitated.
선배와 스승님을 두고 도망을 친다면 겁쟁이처럼 보이지 않을까? 그들은 계속 함께 해주길 원하지 않았을까?
If I ran away, leaving my master and Sunbae behind, they might think of me as a coward. Maybe they actually wanted me to stay with them.
하지만 내가 내린 판단은
But the decision I made
그들을 위한다는 명목하에 그들의 말을 따르는 거였어.
was to listen to them, believing it was for their sake.
내가 여기 있으면 걸림돌일 뿐이라고. 내가 여기서 할 수 있는 건 없으니 밖에서 도움을 청해야겠다고.
I convinced myself that I'd only been a hindrance if I stayed. There's nothing I can do here. I should go outside and ask others for help.
이 모든 건 선배와 스승님을 위한 것이라고.
This is all for Sunbae and Master.
이건 누군가를 위한 일이야. 나는 누군가를 위해서 목숨을 바칠 각오까지 했으니까.
That I'm doing this for others. I was determined to sacrifice myself for others.
하지만 지금은 때가 아닐 뿐이야. 물론 나는 끝까지 누군가를 위할 것이니 괜찮아.
But I forfeited, telling myself that this wasn't the right time. I told myself it's fine because I'm a selfless man.
더럽고 추악한 이기적인 사람.
Said a vile, selfish person.
선배와 스승님을 위해 쇠기 사무소 분들을 이곳에 끌어들였고
I involved the wedge office, telling them this is for my master and Sunbae.
그들의 희생을 당연하게 여기며 다시 도망쳤지.
And I took their sacrifice for granted and ran away again.
나를 위해서가 아니다.
It's not for myself.
내가 하려는 일에 대한 당위성을 부여하기 위해
Trying to justify what I wanted to do.
끝없이 반복하는 그들을 위한, 타인을 위한, 누군가를 위한
Endlessly parroting. For them. For others. For someone else. For whom?
나를 위한 이기심을 감추려 포장하고 시장한 말들.
The words I uttered disguise my selfishness as something greater.
그 말대로 제일 이기적이고 위험한 건
He was right.
나였어.
I am the most selfish and dangerous person.
더 이상 누군가를 위한다는 말로 꾸미고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to embellish my motive saying that it's for others.
모든 일은 날 위한 거라고.
I was doing it all for me.
그 어떤 것보다도 나를 위해서.
For myself. Above anything else.
그 누구보다 슬퍼하고 있는
For me.
나를 위해서.
Who's feeling sadder than anyone. Oh, we don't even get to see. Oh. Bro's hyping himself up here. Alright, librarians, you ready to hunt him down? You ready to hunt this guy down? No idea what this man's stats are gonna be. But I think we've got it. I think we got it. I don't even know what we're gonna face.
슬퍼하고 있는 나를 위해 대신 울어줄 사람은 없어.
No one's gonna cry on my behalf, even when I'm sad.
결국 이 아픔은 내가 안고 가야 하는 거겠지.
This sadness is mine to bear after all.
이 감정을 없애지 못한 채 계속 안고 가야 한다면
If I must carry this emotion, if I can't get rid of it,
그 늪에 잠겨 좌절하다 결국 자기 좋을 대로 생각하는 짓을 반복해야 한다면
if I have to keep repeating this cycle of sinking into the swamp of despair, then thinking whatever comforts me,
차라리 이 슬픔과 함께 일어설 수 있는 길을 택하겠어.
then I'll take the path of getting back on my feet when with this sadness instead.
할 수 있다고 믿으니까 해야만 하는 일이니까.
Because I believe I can do it. Because it's what I must do.
어떻게든 앞으로 나아가야 해. 이 힘은 분명 나에게 주어진 기회일 테니.
I have to move forward. This power has to be an opportunity given to me. I won't run. I can't wait to see any more. Oh, and wait to see any more. Wow. Yikes. So he has a staggering 240 health, 100 defense. He is completely resistant to blunt attacks. Shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Add new pages to hand. Their cost becomes 0. Burning Passion. At the start of the scene, inflict 3 burn to all enemies if character is not staggered. Unstable Shell of Ego. Regularly shift between Feather Shield and Searing Sword modes, inflicting burn and after taking hits upon inflicting burn after taking hits and upon attacking respectively will use Burning Strike periodically. That's not good. So he has Feather Shield 2. After taking a hit, 2 burn to the attacker. Take -5 from attacks. with 2 stacks of that? Does that mean you're taking -10 right now? We'll use Blazing Strike in 3 scenes. Oh no! Gojo's in creative mode! He's regathered himself. And he's more fearsome than ever. Feather Shield. Dang, so he's gonna endure like a tortoise. Rueful Eventide. Dang, a decent dodge, a good block, and a small hit. Wow. And another Feather Shield. So he's just going for small. He's going for small fry hits right now. I don't even know if we could damage him. I think we just need to try. I don't know if we're literally gonna burn up, but we're literally gonna burn up if we don't do anything, right? In this scene, take 3 damage and subtract 1/3 of the burn stack. Gore Scoob. This is bad. All right, we need to distract as much of the damage from Summer probably as possible. So this one's gonna have to be tanked by somebody else, the Feather Shield, and it can only be done by Miwa. Ooh, or it can be done by Anthony Bourdain. But Anthony Bourdain's already gonna be tanking one of them. Okay, hold on. I think Miwa's gonna have to take it because we don't want you, right? I guess you could take. You get 2 strength though if somebody else dies, but you don't have anything to heal. You only have 1 die, which is like not as useful. I don't know if taking 2 hits is gonna be fine. I guess we're just gonna have to see. This is gonna be bad though. But yeah. Good. Okay. Let's just start dealing with the hits here. Okay, so you're getting hit with 2 things. Like decent blocks in the beginning. Okay, this is gonna give you protection, which is good. The block goes for the block. Your decent hit will go into his block, and then you'll have basically the same to match him at the end. Wait, what? Why did that not work? Oh, it's that one. Okay. So you're matching that. This one's going to happen first. The rueful... Oh, wait. Oh, that was the wrong thing then. That was the wrong thing. I'm literally blind. Searing Slash goes... or Scattering Slash goes there. And then you deal with the Feather Shield. You could go bar for bar with the Zap. The Zap is weaker on the blocks. You could try it though, because if you get it, you'll get paralysis, which will keep him weak for the next couple of scenes, which is good. So you're going more defensive, and he's doing the Feather Shield. You could do a similar motion, right? And kind of try a similar strategy there. It's the only one where you're gonna like get double backed up on that. Could we improve the slicing? We could make it so it's more likely to do bleed. We can get light back. Ooh, Crack of Dawn with actual protection could be good, but you might also want that, though, is the other thing. Anthony Bourdain, I think, is about to get some stuff, so we're going to go ahead and go for the extra bleed stacks for anything successful that happens. Remember that we're going to use Zap for that attack, though, because we don't want Anthony Bourdain to get double hit here. We definitely have 3 attacks here, which we should probably use all of them. So one of them should probably be an extra sharpened blade, right? To make it so our attacks do more. We'll go ahead and go for additional bleed stacks as well, and then we can go ahead and do the recovery. And... or did you... yeah, that's good. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Miwa can go ahead and get protection next scene, probably. Wouldn't be a bad idea. And then you are going to be tanking the attack, though. Right? Yes. Okay. All right, we're going to see how this plays out. We're going to see how it plays out. Wish me luck. Okay, the dodge. The hit. It lands. And the block. Okay. Another hit. Another hit. Oh my god, the hits going in are dealing so much burn back. Okay, that goes... Oh my gosh, the blocks are going block for block. Okay. There's so many bleed stacks. Or burn stacks. That's kind of the terrible thing. Oh, he's getting close to getting knocked out, though. Oh my gosh. Clean him up, clean him up. Okay. Oh my god, Miwa almost just died from burn. Holy! Okay, we got one thing of paralysis on him, and he's bleeding for 25! Holy! Okay, that's really good. That is the key thing here. He's bleeding for so much damage, and we've almost got him knocked out, which is going to turn off some of his burn. He won't give 3 burn stacks every turn if he's knocked out. So we were able to beat him up for quite a bit there. He's going for all the same moves. Miwa, you might be cooked, so you're probably going to have to cook up whatever your best strat is. Okay, so you're going to be tanking 2 of the same thing. Go for the faster one, I'd say. And whatever this is might be your last hit, so make sure it's a good one. Extra protection could make it so you might not die this... Well, it might maybe not die during your hit. This one would be extra hits, which maybe could get you extra bleed, which would be good. I think we'll go ahead and go for that on Miwa. Unfortunately, they're not going to get their activated ability. But damn, somebody give these guys some sunblock. Okay. We'll go ahead and intercept this move. And then we'll try not to intercept the second move. We might just let it hit and kill Miwa. Because Miwa's pretty much cooked. Like, they have 7 burn right now. Take 7 damage and subtract. Yeah, they're cooked. So even if they don't take any damage this turn, they're dying this turn because of the burn. Which means we're not going to block the other hit because it comes afterwards. And we're just going to... We need to try and do our full other hits. So this is going to be a dodge block. Okay, so this means we're going to use the scattering slash, yeah. And you just recovered your energy pool, so we can go ahead... you don't have any more energy build-up, unfortunately. Protection could go crazy, but again, I feel like this would be better to use against him, like on a direct attack. Drawing an extra page could be good. You may need it. You may need it. And you're not clashing, so go ahead and get the light restore at the end of that. You do have 2 ink overs right now, which is good. That's good. That's good. So we might want to do those. But again, I feel like a direct clash would be the best case scenario for those. So we could just use a cleanup here to ensure just a little bit of damage still. And it's going to get her even more light for the next turn. And then you can go ahead and hit for a page. Yeah. And then these will give you... That'll give you protection, which could be good. You might want protection. You don't really have pages right now, but protection's definitely good. That's going to go ahead and give you an extra page, so you'll be able to stay in the game here. But we definitely want the scattering slash to be the interceptor. Okay. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Let's see what we do. Dodge. Crazy hit. Oh, he hit in. He hit in. Miwa, block. Oh, she got hit. Oh, wait. Okay, Miwa might have not been able to do too good on her chances, but we'll go ahead and doing some decent hits. Is he gonna knock out this turn? Yes, he's knocked out. Oh my god, who just burned alive? Okay, Miwa did. Miwa did. We expected this. Oh my god, guys. You're gonna be tanking so much damage. You basically gotta kill him this turn. He's got 12 more stacks of bleed. Okay. Okay. Come on, gang. What are we doing here? Okay. Crack of Dawn. Probably the perfect time to use this. Like, Crack of Dawn is going to be crazy busted. We're going to go ahead and sharpen the blade so it does even more damage. And this is going to go ahead and give even more bleed. I know it's not, like, perfectly lined up, but we kind of need to kill him this turn. That's basically most damage we can do. We can go ahead. We can do our free hit. Do we have enough for 2? No, we don't. Okay, so go ahead and sharpen the blade. That's fine. And then ink over. It's only going to get an additional power, but it will leave a little bit extra for the next. What's better than that? No, we do it. We draw for the extra hit. Okay. Oh my gosh. And then we're going to go ahead and use a sharpened blade for bonus attack, and we're going to go ahead and use cleanup. Okay. We got to really hope that this kills him. Go, team! Beat the shit out of him while he's down! Hit him with everything you've got! Come on, gang! Beat him while he's down. Oh my gosh, he's gonna be so low. He's got 20 stacks of bleed. Why? I still have to finish this. Yes, we did it! We did it! Ah! We beat him. Oh my gosh, that was gonna be. I don't know what we would have done if that would have went on another round, because our team was taking so much burn damage. Whoo-wee! Okay, curtain call for the reception of the wedge office. Oh, that was tough. That was really tough, but we did it. Obtained 2 combat pages of Searing Sword. I don't know what that means. Cool. We got Sharpened Sword, which gives a 5% chance for Oh, I think these guys got more stuff from their last game, too. Kurakomo Henchman on 2 of them. 5% chance to boost slash stagger damage by 1 when attacking with a target with 10 plus bleed. And bonus HP for the Imperfect Ego. And Sharpened Sword. Oh, this was the thing that we got last time. 5% chance to boost slash damage by 1. We got some books. And we got some cards, I guess. Already.
그 필립이라는 애송이 녀석 대체 뭐야?
Whoa. What's up with that Philip kid?
언제 그런 공방 장비까지 갖춘 거지? 아니, 공방 장비라도 아까 같은 성능을 내기는 불가능할 텐데.
When did he get such high-performing workshop gear? I mean, no, not even the workshops make equipment as good as that.
이건 오히려
This actually reminds me of that guy.
이지요.
Ego.
에고인 것 같아.
That appears to be ego.
이지우 에고? 자아를 말하는 거야?
Ego? You mean the ego? As in someone's consciousness?
시답지 않은 말장난이야. 본질은 같아.
It's silly wordplay. They're essentially the same thing.
자아의 껍데기. 마음을 실체화한 거야.
The shell of one's ego. It's a physical manifestation of the mind.
뭐, 마음? 마음을 실체화한다고? 그런 두루뭉실한 현상이 실제로 가능한 거야?
What? The mind? Physically brought about? That sounds too vague to be a real thing that could happen.
엘사 특이점이었어. 좀 다르긴 했지만.
It was the singularity of L-Corp, although the process was different.
엘사는 의도적으로 추출해냈다면 필립이라는 사람은 백이야 흑주의 영향이겠지.
While the L-Corp extracted ego deliberately, Philip must have manifested his due to the influence of the White Nights and Dark Days.
그러네. 어느 정도 이해가 가.
Yeah, I understand somewhat now.
뭐야, 혼자 납득하고. 그럼 저런 힘을 돈도 안 바르고 마음에서 마구 뽑아낼 수도 있는 거라고?
Put the brakes on your train of thought for a moment, okay? You mean to tell me that anyone can extract powerful equipment like that from their mind free of charge?
나도 직접 발현한 것을 본 건 처음이니까 그렇게 닥달하지는 마.
Don't rush me. This is the first time seeing it manifest this way.
정 궁금하면 그 녀석이 도망치게 두지 말았어야지.
If you were so curious, you shouldn't have let him get away.
아, 나도 모르겠다. 그 할배가 그런 장치를 달아뒀을 줄이야. 여전히 솔직하지 못하네, 오스카는.
I don't know. I still don't know what kind of... I still don't know that... Whoa. I don't know what... I don't know that Whoa. Can I read? Holy, guys. I think you're witnessing a stroke in live action. Holy. I didn't know that Coot would put that kind of device on him. Old man Oscar's still not honest to himself.
나이 많은 친구들이 여럿 있나 봐.
You seem to have a number of friends.
그야 구를 대로 구른 늙은이들이니까 해결사 일하면서 얼굴 한두 번은 봤지 않겠어?
Yeah, well, they're seasoned veterans with mountains of experience. It's hard not to run into him at least once or twice as a fixer, you know? Okay, now we're back, and my brain might be fixed. Okay, so we beat the wedge. We beat the wedge, guys. We did it. I'm actually very proud of that. That went pretty good. But I want to go ahead and look at some of the stuff. Like, what were they talking about? I got pages or books? Like, I got bonus? Like, what are you talking about? Oh, here it is. Searing sword. I got 2 searing swords. Ooh, those are powerful. Wow. With 2 burn, 3 sevens. That's pretty good. And it's a slash and a pierce. Not bad at all, actually. It's a very good page, in fact. But I don't know. I feel like I've already built myself pretty well. I might change Miwa's if I get some better stuff. Before I look at key pages, let me go into the librarians. You guys have better stuff now. Oh, okay. Survive through a complete wedge office reception. Yeah, the imperfect ego. That go ahead and give 1 health. Honestly, I would take the bleed more. What does that do for the eye? Kurikoma hench. Oh, it's like that one guy, the one guy who has the weird eye thing. Yeah, we're not gonna have you physically have that look, but I'd take the bonus damage over the just 1 HP. Like, that's nothing. And then for the cheek, you have a 5% chance to boost slash attack damage by 1. 5% chance to boost slash attack damage by 1. Oh, those are both the same. Inflict 3 bleed using combat pages from Pierre's Bistro. And this one is an Urban Plague level, defeat 1 enemy by bleed. Oh. So there's just multiple ways to get basic. It does the same thing. Okay. Cool. We're going to go ahead and do the same here for you. You're going to go ahead and get the better damage. But you don't have it, so you can get Sharpened Sword. What does it look like? It's on your cheek. It's literally just a little light slash mark on the cheek. It's so small. I'll leave it, but yeah. Gorsh. Okay, you can go ahead and take the bonus damage, or bonus 1 health. And you can take the little facial scar. And Miwa can take the little scar. Okay. So that's what we got. That's what we got for the librarians themselves. Let's go ahead and get into burning books. Okay. So we'll go ahead and burn some of these. We actually didn't get any bonus of the wedge office, but we got bonus Oscar ones, which is good. Saving Oscar for last was probably a good idea there. Oh, we got an Oscar page. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. That'll probably replace whatever Miwa has right now. Because that gives us bonus speech. You're going to be doing crazy stuff there. You're going to survive a lethal blow. And then tons of pierce bonuses. That's definitely good. Yeah. So she's probably going to switch to using these kinds of attacks then. Cool. Good. We may go ahead and keep this page because there's going to be another floor probably soon with 4 people, right? So we'll probably just go ahead and keep that as it is. That's fine. So we're just going to go ahead and probably just leave the Kurakumo henchman's page. Maybe we'll go ahead and give it to somebody so that I remember that it exists. Right? Because we're not going to reassign anything there. It's honestly decently built. We're just going to give her something better. So she's going to go ahead and take Oscar's page. Just going to make her cracked beyond all recognition. And then we're going to go ahead and start giving her some stuff here so she can get better. But she's going to be our main Pierce, I guess. Is she going to have more health than everybody now? Yeah, Miwa's literally going to be the tank. Honestly, another thing for passives then, I feel like that we could give her is, what's it called? Is the surviving to another scene. That's blunt stuff that we have now. Lone. If no other allies are present, gain 3. That's crazy. We could give it to her, just make Miwa like an absolute unit. But see, I think we just go ahead and give her remembrance. So if an ally dies, she gets bonus strength because she's going to have the most health now out of anybody in the team. We don't need to apply additional burn, I don't think. Well, we're going to go ahead and just do that for now. Remembrance, because she's probably not going to be the first to die now. She probably will see another's death, which will give her permanent 2 strength bonus, which is good. That's good. This increases Pierce dice power as well, which would be good. It gets it to 2/6, which makes that one pretty decent, right? Like versus this. The only thing is we get to draw a page on hit, which is pretty nice. But we'll go ahead and still give her the high-speed stabbing. But mostly we want her to be doing stuff with Pierce on it. That's for light, and it's with a defense. This is a double Pierce. You're a hindrance. That gives paralysis, which isn't necessarily the greatest. Like, it could work. Oh, but we don't really have anything different. Okay. Well, then we'll go ahead and do that. But you're a hindrance. Go ahead and give one of those, I guess, at least. Okay. So Feast uses 1, which could be good for HP recovery. It's not terrible. This one uses 1, which is for paralysis. I was kind of thinking this would be a burn person, but maybe paralysis is good. Like, it would get people weakened down for the rest to do like a bleed hit cycle, which could be good. But maybe we just do paralysis. Oh, this one's good. Reduce the power of the target's stat. Ooh, that one's also good because that'd be like 4/6. Be like 2 4/6s. And yeah, like that'd be pretty strong. Like eject. That'd give us a pretty good chance of winning on those. That one's for paralysis. These ones are all not necessarily right. Ooh, draw 1 page on use. Okay, so yeah, definitely we want one of those because we're gonna need something to get pages. Oh, we only had 1. Anyway. That one has a decent pierce on Clash Wind, deal extra damage. That's like fine, but I want to kind of deal status effects. We could do burn, but I feel like we want to stick to a status effect. So maybe we should try to do paralysis. On Clash Wind, burn. Yeah, that's good, but again, it's for blocks. Do we have good? Transpierce. This one's going to be good, too. Probably going to want that one. Collision. Oh, yeah, and Restoring Light. That's also pretty huge, which would be a 5/9. That's really good. So definitely want a Collision. Ink Over is not necessarily it. This one's for more bleed, which is fine, but honestly, I think we'll stick to the collisions. This one's a good single hit, but we'll go ahead and stick to his second collision, which means we're probably going to need more light recovery. But eject is probably also going to be good. But yeah, right now what we're missing is light recovery, I believe. Stuff for her to do to get more light. So, like, prescript orders could give it to her, which isn't terrible. This one would be okay for some stuff. Like, that could give HP recovery, which isn't bad. Like, the last hit would definitely be the best one. So I guess we'll go ahead and do that. So I think that'll be okay. Clean Up is just really good. Restore 2 light for 1. Like, that's pretty good. That increases the pace of restoring light and stuff. But okay. So mostly we have Well, we only have 1 paralysis. We don't really have any status effects, honestly. Power for the first scene wouldn't be terrible. The start of an act isn't necessarily too great. Blunts, no thanks. We're not using burn. Not using slash. This one could be good, but we don't have the space for it. Not discarding. Not using blunt. Winning a clash could be good. Jack's Pie could be good. Ooh, 50% chance to boost Pierce by 1 isn't bad. Pierce damage. So we could go ahead and do Penetration. Ooh. And Open Wound. Deal damage against opponents with bleed. So even though she doesn't have bleed, what's it called? All of her allies are going to have bleed. So she's going to be able to do even more bonus damage against those who are bleeding out here. So that's pretty good, I think. So we have some draws, we have some stuff to, we have a like thing to restore light, HP recovery. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think that's a decent build for Miwa here. I think we should go ahead and make this character look like someone, because I don't think this is a character currently. I think Summer was just kind of here. I mean, it could be. You could say Sharpen Summer. I mean, they kind of look kind of cool, not gonna lie. Even as is, they look kind of cool. What do they look like? Do they look like somebody? Especially with the glasses, you know? Like, do the glasses add? Oh, we could crossover. Wait. What if we made this Bow Knight Rider? Let's do that. We're gonna make this the Wizard 101 Wizard of Legend. Bow Knight Rider. Rider, yeah, Bow Knight Rider. Probably no, it should be capitalized so you can see it clearly. Bow Knight Rider. Okay, because it's pretty close, I think. Just gotta make that hair white. Okay, I guess that's about as white as it gets. And then they kind of have. They have in the back. It's kind of like out and spiky, kind of like that. Oop, kind of like that. Yeah, okay. And then the front, it's just like a few spikes down. It's not like lumpy like that, it's more spike, you know? It's just a few spikes down. But who knows what they look under the hat? Maybe they look like that, you know? Oh, wait. Some of these are a little bit maybe better. Kind of like that. That kind of looks like Nagisa from, like, Assassination Classroom. It's kind of cool. I like that a bit. Ooh, that's also good. That's also good. It's got to be a little bit down in the face. Okay, we're gonna say that that's pretty good for a Bow Knight Rider, honestly. But we got to get this guy a little bit more of a confident looking, especially smile. He's got to be like happy to be here. We got to get a grin, not an evil grin like that. Oh, is there not one? Come on. I kind of like the open mouth, like just agape. It's kind of funny. Maybe it's good, but we just got to get him some better looking eyebrows so he doesn't look like so concerned. I don't know. Is that better? It's hard to tell. Then he needs blue. He needs bright blue eyes. Can you even tell? Oh, it's just because of the eyes he has. I was like, you can't even tell over there, but it's these ones. So, ooh, that's really good. I like that. I like that. Eyebrow. We're gonna go back to the eyebrow here. Maybe this one? I don't know. That's not bad. I kind of like that. And then, hold on, appearance projection. We could probably get something that kind of looked like him, you know? Like, did he look that cool? Was that how cool he looked to you guys in your head? I think he looked about that cool to me. We're gonna make him look like that. We're gonna make him look like an absolute badass. Look at that. Bo Knight Rider. Here to absolutely hand it to you. Okay. Okay. Very cool, very cool. So now everybody in that one is looking dope as hell. We can keep moving, I think. Yeah? So if we go back to the library, things are kind of good here. So, like, the main thing, I think, right now... Well, the only thing, really, is we need to beat this, which we lost some books here on the last time. We don't have Dalek, Alec, or Olga, which means we're going to have to go back and do this fight. And for this fight, we're probably going to need Olga as well, which means we have to go all the way back to here. And we're going to have to sweep back up. So, if you guys are watching this from the future, you may be able to skip this, but I'm going to have to go ahead and run through some fights really quick, which we're going to absolutely smoke. We're going to absolutely smoke. Okay, actually, hold on. I'm going to turn off Anthony Bourdain for this fight, and I'm going to put in Miwa, because I want to see how good Miwa is, and I want Bo Knight Rider to have a little bit of a something in here, you know? Now that he's looking fitted up and kitted up, you know? We're going to go ahead and throw him into the fight. Okay, so let's see how well these guys do against something. This is a stage ago. This isn't even urban plague level problems. This is something we dealt with generations ago, you know? So we got to be able to deal with it. 2 increase is going to be probably pretty dodgy. Cleanup should hopefully kit that up there. You've got to intercept that. A fierce onslaught. Well, is it? Is it? Alright, go ahead. Let's see how this does. Oh, she sliced through. Oh, I kind of expected her to slice through those two. That was a little crazy. Oh, they went bar for bar. But that was a 0 page against a 2 for her, I think. And now the feast. Yep. Slice, slice. Oh, yeah, and got through on that last one. Okay, that's good. Whoa. All negatives. 3 scenes recover HP if the librarian is hit 3 times while this effect is active. Lose 25% of the max HP. These are scary. All dice gain... Oh, wait. Yeah, this is heat. Yeah. Gain power in a clash. Yeah. That's huge. Should we go ahead and give that to Miwa and just make her an absolute fiend? I feel like then we won't really be able to gauge her too well. Let's go ahead and give it to Malkuth. I want to be able to gauge how powerful she is just normally. You know? Just throwing hands. Okay, so you're going for Slice. That is weak as hell. We could upstage you with the You're a Hindrance and literally paralyze you. I think we go ahead and paralyze her. Okay, you're only good in clashes right now, so you guess you're gonna go ahead and deal with that. You can't intercept any of the other attacks, actually. You're really slow right now. So that's kind of unfortunate. Actually, all of us are slower than them, basically, which is kind of annoying. Okay. So you're going to go ahead and go for the rapid steps, huh? I'm not going to lie, I don't even know how this works. Wait, hold on. For the scene, take 4 damage and subtract 1/3 of the bleed stack. Every time the character rolls an offensive dice. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand how bleed works now. Interesting. I honestly never knew how it worked. I didn't really read too much into it. I was like, does damage. I don't know how. So whenever they attack, they take damage. Interesting. So that makes sense how they died when they killed Miwa. Now that makes more sense. It's not just like a damage at the end of the turn. Kind of like fire, I think. So they bleed out the more they wiggle around. Makes sense. Okay, so you're doing find steps, huh? So you can go ahead and just slice him up, probably. Some boosted attacks. And every additional attack, go ahead and do some more attack. And this one's kind of a light one, so you can go ahead and clean that up, which means you're going to go ahead and use a heavy attack here. Stay calm? Sure, stay calm. We can go ahead and use this, which gives even more power to my dice this scene. You're going to go ahead and hit with a paralysis. And I guess that means you can just go ahead and throw a Pierce out, right? Like, they probably don't got anything crazy, so just go ahead and pierce that guy's soul. Sliced, blocked. Oh my, or dodged. Okay, easy. Oh, knocked out. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god, knocked out too. I wasn't even trying to kill her that bad. Ooh. Yeah, because I want to get more Olga stuff. Okay, we'll go ahead. I don't even know if we'll need the happy memories. We can just go ahead and take the equal stagger damage. Give that to Malkuth. They're both knocked out, so I guess we're going to lose some power on this one. But let's not try to kill Olga just yet. Let's get her worked up by killing the other one. Don't need to do the bonus bleed or anything. Is there anything better I can do? Ooh, this would probably obliterate. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That would obliterate. So go ahead, use ink over to absolutely lay it on them, and then probably that to kill. Like, they're cooked. Yep. Cooked. Yep. Can't die already. I won't push myself any longer. Mika, Rain, thanks for your service. We didn't even get her that worked up. This fight barely even started. We wiped him out so fast. Alright, whatever. You go ahead and block that one. And you can probably go ahead and block that. Yeah, that block is probably fatal. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty bad. Oh, oh! Well, with both my partners, I was gonna make it too far by myself anyway. Yeah. Okay, that was a pretty quick fight. Did we get the Olga book we needed? Good. We got lots of them. Good. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and burn some. Not the Olga ones, probably. Yeah, we got 4 books of Olga, but we'll go ahead and burn the Mika ones. We don't need those. And Muller Office. I don't think we particularly need those. I'll go ahead and just keep 1 spare of Olga. Oh, actually, we pretty much have everything we need from Olga. We'll go ahead and hold on to those. It's just extra attempts. Anyway, but we're going to go ahead and burn all the rest of those. Just for some extra card copies. Go ahead, go back. Who do we need to invite? What do we need to give you? Oh, we actually needed the Muller Office for this one. But we don't need the Muller Office for this one, right? Yeah, it's just Olga. So that's fine. Doesn't mean we only have 1 shot at this, but that's probably fine. We only need 1. Okay. Sorry, Anthony Bourdain. I'm still going to keep sidelining you. The other 2 are just kind of laying it on them. Okay. So let's go ahead and get all the books we need, huh? Actually, these guys start off with even less hits than the last ones. Okay, you're going for a pretty big hit. Unfortunately, don't have my crazy hit on this right now. So you're going for 2 decent hits. We could go ahead and just hit you with your own attack and try and paralyze you and then give you a hit, which is pretty funny. And then we can go ahead and slash you anyway. Slash you and slash your tires. Let's go ahead and just respond to this one, and we'll go ahead and give Miwa the chance to deal with this guy. So we can go ahead and go for a big block and then a couple HP recovers, because you're probably going to be taking damage from that. And then he's going for bonus strength and trying to paralyze. So the big thing is we don't want to get paralyzed, right? So that's a 2-4. This is a 2-8, which would give us a huge chance. Oh, but we can't use that. If we do this, it would boost it by 2, which gets us to 3 as our base, which is pretty good. I think that would do a decent job. Unfortunately, I don't think we can use cleanup just like that. So we're going to go ahead and just try and do extra bleed stacks. The block, yeah, that hit. But go ahead and steal that health back. The block, ooh, still didn't work. Damn, both the blocks didn't work on that one. That's not good. Ooh, what, the slash got in. We didn't get the extra paralysis from Malkuth. That's good. That's good. He has 3 strength, 10 bleed, huh? Okay, so who are the fastest ones? This one's going to be unblockable. So we're going to deal with the unavoidable gaze. This is going to go ahead and give another page, which isn't bad. But I'd rather do the light restoration, but I don't really have anything for that. That's not going to clash win, right? Well, it does have a better chance of clash winning. We could try it, I guess. Which could give you a light. And you're going to go ahead and have to intercept both of these. Okay, so he's doing the same thing, which means he's going for more paralysis, which isn't great. And then a 2 for hit. Ooh, we can't really do both, actually. Which means, actually, Miwa might be on their own with this one. Which means they might have to actually just go ahead and use this. They have decent odds on the second hit and dodging on the end. So I guess the You're a Hindrance will go ahead and maybe work. Electric Shock, our best shot is inking over it. Because we have tons of stuff in our hand right now. Which means our first one's probably a good hit. The block's a decent shot, and we'll get an additional hit in at the end. We'll leave the back streets for the extra power. And then you don't have a whole lot right now, so you actually might just pass. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, we got it with, oh, we got those hits. That's good. Okay, block. Oh, we didn't have it. Oh, we got double hit. Damn. They're doing good. They're doing good against this. Okay. This one's going to give us extra stagger, which is pretty nice. We'll go ahead and give that to Malkuth. Alright, Miwa tanks some damage there. Ooh, but... Okay. Bone Knight Rider. Unfortunately, you're being the main target right now. You're going to go ahead and tank this one for us, which is a 5 to 15. You could go ahead and hit it with a Culminous Wall. Just try and block it. Best you can. You go ahead and deal a bleed. And you can give yourself strength or protection for extra bleed. And then the other two will go ahead and intercept. This one, a collision would probably be really good. So, right, collision, that's almost guaranteed win on both of those. So go ahead and do that. You're pretty much out of stuff. But we can... This is only on use, so we'll go ahead and use that one, tank those hits, and clean up the back streets to get the extra page. So that's not bad. Slice, knocked out. Yeah, you got beat. Silent miss, going back and forth. These ones we kind of expect to lose. Malkuth is going to tank some hits there. Culminous Wall, okay. Oh, we knocked him out with the back street rules. Woo. Go ahead and hit him with that. Those are for clash wins, so you can go ahead and how much health she got? 17. Yeah, just tear her apart. This would go ahead and give it extra power. So you can go ahead and do bonus damage there. And hopefully the cleanup is enough. I don't know. That was a huge block. Almost knocked him out. Ooh, Dalek got it. He's almost knocked out. Ooh, and he's almost dead. 1 health. Happy memories. Go ahead and give it to the ink over. You only got 1 health, buddy. What are you doing? You're going for the paralysis? You're going for the paralysis whammy? Add 1 power. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't think that's gonna be enough to beat. I could just brute force you. I could just do that, and that's a win. And then you, buddy, what are you doing? Yeah, binding arms. Yeah, figures. That's fine. We might even be able to beat you. Like, Trans Pierce has a higher roll. That'd be funny. We should just do that. I want to know who wins. Hold up. Don't interfere. I want to know who wins. Boom. Killed him. Oh, he won and he knocked out Miwa. Okay, that knocks him out. Now they're moved up to a pretty high emotional state. Good for him on winning that. You know? I didn't really believe in him, but he managed to get the win there. But now he's cooked. He's getting hit with the sharpened blades. It's gonna give him tons of bleed stacks. Yep. I just want to get out of this hellhole. Sorry, buddy. Bye. Not for you. Not this time. Okay. That's fine. Easy grind. Easy grind. So we got all those pages that we needed. I'm going to go ahead and probably burn a decent amount of them. Any of them that we don't need for this invitation, we're going to go ahead and burn. Dalek and Alec. Okay, we'll go ahead and leave spares for each of those. Dalek, we'll leave a spare. Bono, we don't need. Alec, we need a spare. Okay, and then not for Gay's office. But just because these cards are kind of good, so having extra copies of them could be helpful, you know? So we'll go ahead and burn for the stuff here. Yeah, okay. Because their pages aren't bad. They're not bad. Yeah. One more, actually, while we're in the state of grinding and you can kind of lean back. Salvador's page is really good, and it would be another page that would give us double dice. So that one feels pretty important. So I'm going to go ahead and try and fight them again really quick here. Just to get some bonus Salvador pages. Because they're pretty good. They're pretty good. And I want them. I want them badly. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and save Salvador for last then. Okay. Which means let's go ahead and beat the hell out of these two ASAP, Rocky. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is an undodgeable, so we're going to have to go for Stigmatize. This one's probably our best one because it's going to reduce their attacks by 1. You know? Go ahead, reduce their attacks each by 1. Which is good. And mine's already going to be raised by 1 based on my stuff, right? So, like, I feel like that's a pretty good attack plan there. We're going to have you probably block the crack of dawn. Which probably means ink over. Drawing all three of them right now is kind of unfortunate. Oh wait, we can't use ink over just yet. Ew, that's not great. Well, we might be able to get more light laid like pretty quickly. So let's go ahead and do our slashes. That one's gonna be inflicting bleed, but we definitely want to interfere with that one. We're gonna have to block that. Handle request. That's pretty fine. 1-6. That's pretty low ball. Might even be able to paralyze with that, you know? But let's go ahead and do the low one here because we're going to go ahead and interfere here. Yeah, well, we might need to do the paralysis instead. I'm going to go ahead and gamble on that. Okay. The slashes getting in. Nice. The block. Okay, we did inflict a paralysis, which is good. Eject. Eject. Yeah, that worked like a charm, the ejects. Okay. Block. Block. Yeah, get that hit in. Okay, we're working them up. Ooh, wait, it's this one, Happy Memories. Yes, that's really good. That's really good with the triple ink over. Holy, we could get that to really cheap. Okay, we gotta work up Salvador. We gotta remember that. But we should probably try and target one as best we can. Don't want to accidentally kill Salvador. Okay, butterfly slash. Okay. If we win, if we beat them, we do get energy, but they're going to get that burn on the last one. Oh, but we don't even have anything that could block that. So basically, you're going to be tanking 2 burn on this, you know? Which is just kind of unfortunate. But I feel like that means that I should use the ones that are going to restore me light, right? Like, these 2 are probably going to restore me light. Just going to get me kind of back in the game here. That could also give me light, which isn't bad. This one's unblockable, so we'll go ahead and have to do that. Ooh, okay. You only really have the answer for one. So this one's going to be really powerful, which means probably a guarantee win there. We're going to have to respond to probably you here. Between the 2 of these. Okay. Which means this one is probably going to have to be cleanup. This happens at the end. And this one will be the scattering slash. Which gives us protection, which is good. Because we're going to be tanking a hit. The first one's a good dodge. We might even be able to dodge cycle through a couple of them before they even get a chance to hit. Which is good. I feel like Yuna being as one to kind of beat on would be good, but I don't want to use these cards for that. Okay, good hit. Block. Ooh, he's knocked out. Oh, he got through. Oh my gosh, she's just doing so good with the Sunset Blade. Damn, back and forth there. And a cleanup. Okay. Salvador got beat up pretty hard. Not the intention, but whatever. He was doing twice as much, so he's getting hit twice as much from my people, who are pretty strong now. So let's go ahead and try and get rid of one of these 2. Yuna's probably the better one to keep alive. For the moment. We should probably get rid of Philip as quick as we can. So we did just make this cheaper, which is good. So go ahead and probably ink over that one, and then we'll have the others intercept there. So Sunset Blades. That could be a feast for our interference. We can even do a spear to do some bonus damage. This is going to go ahead and give protection next scene. We can go ahead and do bleeding now. Make sure Feast is the one that we're blocking with. I feel like that's our best hit there. Block. Oh, I tanked a couple hits. Damn. Keep thinking I'm doing good with those ones. But anyway. Okay, so he's getting pretty close, I think. Going back and forth. Nice block. Nice hit. Okay. We're getting him worked up. That's good. Winning a clash deal stagger is good. Guess we'll go ahead and give it to Bo Knight Rider to deal the bonus stagger. I'm kind of a protected legend. Okay, how much do they add now? 37. Still more than anybody else, even though I specifically targeted them last round. That's kind of insane. We got to get rid of Philip. Okay, some of these are going to be pretty unblockable, like that. Butterfly Slash. We don't even really have anything for it there. We could do tailoring and try and take her out of the game. And then go ahead and do a Backstreet Slash. And then this hit's going to be pretty unblockable. It's going to be the first thing he's going to try and do. Crack of Dawn. I don't really have a response to that, I don't think. I'm not going to Clash win, am I? Right? Like, I'd only be able to win the first one, maybe, which would just give me more light, which is not necessarily something that I need. Most of my cards are pretty low ball. So I feel like I've got to try and survive the attacks here. Could try and deal a little paralysis. The second hit's not going to work, and then you don't need dodge. So maybe this one is the best option there. And then you're going for kind of a middle of the road hitter here. Clash Win is going to boost the next die, which is not good. Which means we could just do a double lose. Or try and do paralysis. I think we could do that. That's not bad. That's not a bad turn. And then he's doing for a couple decent hits here. We do have a 2-cost ink over, but I think we should save it for the moment. We could probably block him with a sharpened sword. Or possibly block him anyway. And hit him with that. Wait, block with a sharpened sword though. Oh, what? What do you mean? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Then go ahead and clean up. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ooh, we got through. Another hit. Dodge. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that was going to hit. Big hit. Big hit. Oh, knocked her out. Oh my gosh. Oh, she's almost dead. Ooh, those back and forths. Okay, clean up. Ooh, knocked him out. Okay, the other two are knocked out now. That's big. Okay, you have tons of energy, so you should probably be able to handle both of those attacks. The other two will go ahead and probably finish off. You actually have better attacks for more defensive. You may actually be able to handle them instead. But definitely a sharpened blade, right, to deal a couple hits there. And then go ahead and clean up. Clean up should be enough to kill her. And should you interfere? Like, maybe go ahead and hit a Cominous Wall on one of them. Like, you can go ahead and block. And on the other one... The other one, you could try to win to get you a little bit of light. I just don't want to accidentally kill too early here. I want to get Salvador as worked up as possible, you know? The block, the hit. Okay, launched him back a little bit. Okay, a couple nice hits there. Boom, hit there. Yep. Get rid of Yuna. Ooh, always trying to go back and forth there. Thinks he's all that. Thinks he's all that. Okay, Gluttony's good. We can go ahead and give Gluttony to Miwa. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, Salvador's worked up now. He's reached tier 4 worked up. He's about 2 health, I think, from running away here. So that's 3 something. This would go ahead and be, that'd make it like 3 5s, which is kind of lower. So maybe we'll go ahead and do for the dodge slash and the sharpened blade. Like we'll try and do both. You're the only one who has to do that target. And you could just hit with an ink over the very first one and kind of bone him, right? Like an ink over and a cleanup feel like pretty brutal. You could even, I mean, you could even tank one with a, what's it called? Big hitter there and a big hitter there. Like, I feel like that's just game, you know? Yeah, slice gone. Salvador gone. Dodge. Oh, we didn't aura farm dodge. Slice gone. Okay, yeah. We got the Dons worked up to max. Hopefully we get Salvador's page from that. That took a minute. I hope it was worth it. We got an extra book of Salvador, and we got 3 books of Salvador. An addition. So we got 4 from that. We must have. We can go ahead and burn all of the books of Salvador and Yuna. Don't need them. So hopefully that's good. Yes, we did it. We got Salvador's page. Oh, his page is so good. Speed Guardian at the start of the act. 3 random allies gain 2 protection. That's good. And Light of Daybreak. On successful hit, deal 1 to 2 stagger damage if the enemy has burn. That's alright. Could be helpful. When inflicting burn, do extra burn. Like all the other stuff, it kind of makes him like a burn type character. He works good with a burn. But he also has a bonus speed die, which is good. Decent health. Decent stagger. Speed. It's good. It's good. I'm trusting. Okay. Maybe we want to do a burn one person, you know? Maybe that's what I was saying. I mean, we could do it for the 4th person of some other things. But now we have a Salvador page, which is good. Let's just go ahead and again, we'll throw it on one of these. Just go ahead and throw it on Pirate Sanji. Just so that we remember that we have it. Go ahead and equip Salvador's page there. Okay. Now, I think for Love Town, for the next thing, we should go ahead and get the 4th person for the other place we're going to use, right? So we'll go ahead and use this one. This one's pretty good. I feel like it works good and well. Like I figured out the synergy with the happy days with the thing. Gluttony is not so bad. Like this has got decent abilities. Like what other ones do we want to use? I feel like these ones I'm not too impressed with. I don't know. Minimum by 1 and max by 3 is pretty nice. I don't know. These ones good? Oh, librarian's face shifting I don't like. I have to think about that way too much. Block gain it, stagger deflect. When using a page, all block dice and page gain equal number to defense. Interesting. Start of a scene. Each ally is allured. Allured enemies prioritize this librarian and deal bonus damage, gain power in clashes. Obsession, all characters gain twice. Wait, all characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Ooh, apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Wait a minute, this bleed cycle might go nuts with obsession. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Is that like all allies? No, all characters, because there's probably ones that say like all allies, right? Like what's an all ally? All allies. It's all characters. So it's a little more gambly like that, but that's still like so long as you're not facing anybody who does bleed, which you're not always are, and I don't think that they do bleed, that would go kind of insane. An axe. Slash gains power. Takes stagger damage when slash attacks don't connect. Ooh. Gambly as well. Floor of Literature might be our play here. It might work with our play style of like a crazy slash build and bleed stack, you know. And then this one, stagger bonus, resist stagger. This is okay. So you have some pierce, one-sided attack, do feeble and disarm. Start of a scene, through random, pebble, cover HP. Dice power +1 on death. All characters take 50% of it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Kind of interesting. But I think our play is Floor of Literature. I feel like that works with what we're going for here pretty well. So let's go ahead and complete their accomplishments. Let's go ahead and take this stuff from these guys, because you guys have decent stuff right now, right? Yeah. It's not like maybe the perfect or best, but it's still a slash build. So we're going to go ahead and do that, right? We're going to go ahead and steal the general works pages here. If I can remember who's in General Mills. So those two are the other ones. You have Olga, okay. Then everybody else, I guess, is going to be below Olga. Walter. And Mars. Okay. So I haven't made most of the characters on this floor, but that's alright. We'll get to that. Now just double checking. Well, actually, librarian info. Do I not have anything for you guys? Have you guys not earned? You guys haven't earned anything. Really? If I just not use this floor that much? Well, I guess they'll get a chance to show themselves off. Okay, like I said, so right now you seem to be closer to defense. Deep wound, winning clash. Well, you have more like slash built. Winning clashes, you deal extra bleed. You do have double comatose wall. And you have talent, so you're supposed to be doing stuff with slower speed. Okay, it's interesting. We'll see how it goes. Let's throw it. This should be good. We should be pretty set. Okay, enter the Book of Spider Bud. Let's see it. Floor of Literature. Never really noticed it since it had to be terrible not to step on its offspring, but man, it looks gross. Yeah, nasty. It never even comes down unless someone hurts its babies. It was merciless, but it loves its children. Interesting. So the spiderlings, dinner time. Targets foes with the cocoon status effect. Huh? So I'm assuming that's something you can give. Because they all have that. Okay. And track. Target foes that have killed an ally. Okay. Hunt begins. Become active and target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Okay, so if we speed blitz the enemy there, can we target you? We can't. We can't target you directly. So we're gonna have to fight the spiderlings first. Okay. It's making sense. Let's see how we do this. Okay. So they're kind of slow, so we can react pretty good. Thin webbing. Those are some decent blocks with a little punch packer at the end. Okay. This would give protection at the start of the scene, but we don't really necessarily need that. Probably not going to win those, so that's not necessarily helpful. That could be decent, but we're not going for crazy slashes. But I suppose we can go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do an extra slash, so we'll probably get it in. You're doing the same thing. Are y'all doing thin webbing? You are. Okay, so decent blocks with a pierce attack at the end. Okay. This is good for protection next scene, which isn't bad. We can go ahead and block with that. You don't have anything else, right? Yeah, you can't afford anything else. Okay. You guys are both doing that. Okay. Thin webbing. Oh, 3 bind on hit. Ooh. Didn't notice that till now. This might do some extra bleed stacks, which isn't bad. Which has a decent chance of winning on the last one. But honestly, it might be better to do this to increase slash power. Again, go for the block. Do that first. This gives us a flash. I don't know if we'll win, but we could do burn possibly. See how this goes. Blocked, blocked, blocked. Okay. Not productive. Ooh, a hit. Okay. Block. Slash through. Yeah, flash of sunup. That's right. Ooh. Okay, that didn't go to plan. An extra hit there. That's not bad. Those were not that great. Ooh, the axe is good, right? Increase slash dice gain power. Stagger when slash does not connect. That's fine. But getting the bonus slash power is what's really key there. Looks like this might be the greatest slashes, at least right now. He only's got 1 slash. So this is good slashes. This is lots of slashes. Which will increase their power, which is good. Okay, so what else? Stingy fangs. So now they're all going for fangs. Inflict disarm. Okie doke. They are decent hits. Hold on, you're the one currently doing 2, so can you handle both of them? You do have enough for both of them. You can go ahead and do these 2. Combat start, gain 3 protection, which could be good. This would be a couple of decent blocks, which could do paralysis as well as a hit at the end. And then this would be a decent chance to dodge, maybe even twice, and then even get a hit, which is good. You're going ahead and just doing a single one. Don't want to necessarily do that just for light. You could go ahead and get the protection, which isn't a bad choice. You already have protection, so you're going to be real beefed up if that is the case. So maybe you go ahead and do the Silent Mist. Do you have better chances? No, maybe this one is better. Go ahead and do those. Okay, leave that. And you, buddy, you got the Stingy Fangs as well. With a decent chance to block or dodge. As well as dealing bleed, which isn't bad. Let's go ahead and do that. Blocked. Blocked. Yeah, beat that one back. Dodged. Dodged. Oh, yeah, this turn's going great. Ooh, that wasn't a dodge. Ooh, double not dodge. Double dodge. Okay, we got some decent moves up in there. Almost everybody was able to get that in. Block dice, gain power, deal bonus, stagger on deflect. That one's probably our best one. I don't want to necessarily allure them to a single person. So gaining block power is probably the best. You do have some blocks right now. You are bound, but you do have some blocks. Blocks are on all of your cards, actually, which is good. So we'll go ahead and give that to you. Okay, you got 2 disarmed. Decrease the power of defensive dice by 2. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, then what are you going for? More biting. Okay, we haven't killed any of them yet, so the spider sack hasn't started moving just yet. Wow, 3 of them are going for you. Go ahead and go for the fastest one, I guess. But you do have a lot of power to speak of right now. I think what you should do is you should go ahead and tailor, so you absolutely obliterate that one, and then go ahead and get some light restore. And then others, like you, should help clear up the other ones. So you can deal with that one, probably with a double block. Like you could do a block, and then a hit, with decent chance to block both of them. Plus, with your blocks are actually increased, so the Cominus wall is going to be impenetrable wall, actually. And only a one hit is pretty weak sauce, so you could probably go ahead and block one of these other ones. Go ahead and get some slashes and get some protection next turn. And then you can deal with this last one. Where honestly, tailoring also might be the job there, but... Maybe just... Wait, do these. 2727. Yeah, that's... Because this will give us extra bleed stacks on each stack of successful bleed. Okay, block, hit, that's a bleed. Yeah, just power through, power through. Raw hits. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's one. Thinking about those cocoons gives me goosebumps. There's two. Two spiderlings. Oh, this is going to be another one. There's three. Yeah. Ooh, it's fast. But the thing is we wiped out most of the spiderlings in a single turn, which is good. 10-10. Dang, inflict cocoon status on target. Okay, I see. So the thing is, the idea is that all the spiders would jump whoever gets cocooned. I see. Well, the problem is I've killed most of the spiders already. So that strategy is not going to work now, is it? Do you have something that could block? You're a blocker, right? Because you're going to definitely have to do something about that. I feel like the dodge is the best one. It gives you protection as well. You can go ahead and hit for an extra combat page. You don't really have anything, but one, you could go ahead and get a hit in there to get something. This gives strength next scene, as well as you can inflict paralysis for the next scene, which is good. Go ahead, Cominus Wall, block that guy. This will give prot next scene, so I feel like that gets it pretty good. Ooh, it knocked them out. Damn. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Ooh, the blocks went crazy. Knocked it out. Yeah. Sorry, it's just the spider bud sack now. You don't got your little spiders to save you. Ooh, twice as many stacks of bleed. Yes! Okay, that is such a good pick. Oh, it's not even going for an attack? Becomes activated target foes for 2 scenes after an ally dies. Dude, you're so cooked. Okay, hold on. This is gonna go ahead and give you more bleed stacks. Oh, do I not? I don't even have anything else that's gonna do more bleed stacks. That's not even Clash wins. Go ahead and use eject, because we could knock it out, which is good. That's kind of what we need. Yeah, it's knocked out. Twice as many bleed stacks last forever, so we didn't have to hurry up and use it or anything. And look at that, it's knocked out now. Ooh, tons and tons of bleed. That would be huge. That does... Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. A free hit for a page. Cominus Wall also does bleed stacks. And then this, ooh, additional damage. Yeah, just smack it around. Get rid of it. There we go. Thinking about those cocoons still gives me goosebumps. Well, not me. That was an easy one.
이곳은 참 고즈넉해서 좋아.
I like how quiet and peaceful this floor can be.
포드랑 마찬가지로 이곳 사서들도 차분한 것 같고.
All the librarians here seem calm and collected, just like you are, Hod.
롤랑 왔구나.
Hey, Roland.
지금은 이렇게 조용해 보여도 할 때는 잘하는 사사들이야. 많이 의지하고 있어.
They may seem meek and quiet, but when they work hard. I rely on them a lot.
나도 우리 쪽 사서들한테 많이 의지하고 있지.
And I'm relying on my librarians quite a lot, too.
다 같이 뭐 하고 있었어? 책 정리하는 건 아닌 것 같고.
What are you guys doing here anyway? All gathered up here. Doesn't seem like you're sorting books.
독서 토론을 하고 있었어. 서로 마음에 드는 책을 정해서 읽고 이야기를 나누는 거지.
We're having a meetup of our book discussion club. We pick a book that catches our attention, read it, and then talk about it.
우리 층 사서들과는 어울리지 않는 모임이구만.
Not exactly the kind of meetups the librarians on my floor would like to have.
다들 잘 참석해주나 봐.
I'm guessing your librarians are all gladly joining in with you then?
맞아. 생각보다 적극적으로 도와주고 있어.
Yeah, they are. They're helping me out with this more passionately than I expected.
몇 명은 귀찮아서 반발하기도 할 텐데.
I was thinking some of them would at least protest out of laziness.
내 짜오였어 봐. 벌써 어디론가 도망쳤을 거다.
Imagine if you asked Zach to join. He'd have to run away before the meetup could even start.
맞아. 내 짜이였으면 정말 그랬을 거야.
You've got that right. He totally would.
그래도 예전과는 다른 게 느껴져.
Still, I can tell things have changed from the past.
로보토미 때에도 난 비슷한 모임을 진행한 적이 있었어.
I used to have similar meetups back in Lobotomy Corp, you see.
그래? 평화로운 독서 모임은 아니었을 것 같은데.
Really? I suppose those weren't the peaceful book club meetings you have now.
맞아. 직원들과 정기적으로 상담을 진행했지.
You're right. I ran a counseling program with my employees.
환상체에게 당하는 것이 두려워서 떨고만 있는 직원들에게 도움을 주고 싶었거든.
They were always living in fear of the anomalies. If they were lucky enough to survive, I wanted to help them somehow.
하지만 그때는 너무 내 마음대로 밀어붙였어.
But back then, I imposed myself and my ideas on them too hard.
조금이라도 상담을 불편해하는 것 같으면 상처받고 속만 골맞지.
If the employees seemed ever so slightly uncomfortable with the counseling, I'd beat myself up over it and let the wound fester inside of me.
난 도우려고 하는데 왜 다들 내 마음을 몰라줄까 하고.
I was upset that no one understood my goodwill.
이런 말해서 미안한데 꽤 피곤한 성격이었구만.
Sorry to say this, but past you sounds like tiring to deal with.
그치? 내가 생각해도 그래.
I know, right? I think so too.
난 정말 남을 돕고 싶은 게 아니었어.
All the things I did to help with others weren't really out of goodwill or anything.
그냥 내가 위로받고 싶을 뿐이었던 거야.
I was just seeking consolation for myself.
첫 번째 삶에서 내가 범한 잘못을 용서받고 싶었던 거지.
I wanted forgiveness for the misdeed I committed in my first life.
어떻게든 누군가에게 도움을 줌으로써 말이야.
By being helpful to others somehow.
그래서 직원들에게 좀 도움이 되었나?
So, did you get to be a helpful person?
아니, 역시 그런 식으로는 도움이 될 리가 없잖아.
No. There's no way I'd actually be of any help with that kind of mindset.
난 엔케팔린에도 손을 댔어.
I even tried Enkfelin?
엔케팔린이라. 마약에도 손을 대다니 꽤 충증이었군.
Enkepalin. Huh. Pressure must have been serious if you started doing drugs.
그런 짓까지 했는데 난 어디에서도 구원받지 못했어.
Despite everything I tried, I couldn't find salvation anywhere.
무슨 짓을 하더라도 난 나쁜 사람이고 내가 죄인이란 짐을 덜어내지 못했으니까.
Nothing I did could liberate me from the fact that I was a bad person and a sinner.
그 짐을 내려놓을 수
Sinners?
있을 뻔했는데 엔젤라가 마지막에 망친 건가?
Sorry, it's a really good movie. You should watch it. I like that movie a lot. Anyway, and then you almost had the chance to take that weight off your mind, but Angela foiled that in the end?
맞아. 정말 그랬어.
Yeah, that's how it went.
엔젤라가 우리를 가로막을 때도 들은 생각이 그랬어. 이기적이지?
Even when Angela was standing in our way, I was only thinking about myself. Selfish, wasn't I?
이번에야말로 속죄할 수 있었는데 다 허사로 돌아갔구나.
This was my one and only chance to finally repent once and for all. But it came to naught.
웃기지? 그때까지도 멍청하게 깨닫지 못한 거야.
It's silly, I know. I was still too stupid to realize it then.
하나의 행동만으로 좋은 사람이나 더 나은 사람이 될 수 없다는 걸.
That you can't just become a good person through a good deed or two.
행동이 아니라 그것을 하게 하는 마음이
What really
중요한
matters
건데.
is the mindset that prompts you to do such deeds.
심경의 변화가 생긴 계기라도 있나?
And how'd you run that into that realization?
아이러니하게도 이곳에서 다른 사사들과 제대로 마주하며 이야기하고 지금처럼 여러 모임을 열다 보니 알았어.
I learned it after talking to my librarians face to face and holding lots of meetups like this, ironically enough.
이번 독서 토론 모임도 조심스럽게 제안한 거야.
I carefully suggested having these book club meetups too.
롤랑 말처럼 마음에 들어하지 않는 사사도 있었지.
Like you said, a few librarians didn't like the idea at first.
하지만 이 모임을 여는 것에 대해 내가 어떤 마음인지 서로 대화를 하고 나니 적극적으로 참여해줬어.
But when I explained why I wanted to hold this meetup and how I felt, they warmed up to it and it helped me out with my enthusiasm.
방법이나 행동이 중요한 게 아니야.
But it wasn't about the method or the action itself.
마음을 부딪혀가는 것이 필요했던 거지.
I realized that we should lay our hearts out in the open and let our thoughts confront each other.
결과적으로는 좋은 현상이네.
All's well that ends well.
그러게 말이야. 혹시 엔젤라가 이런 결과도 기대한 걸까?
For sure. Maybe Angela looked forward to this outcome.
우리의 자존심 높은 도서관장님이 그런 섬세한 배려를 했을까나?
Not sure our prideful Miss Library Director had the delicacy to set up a plan so considerate.
그래서 이번에는 제대로 부딪혀 볼 거야.
I think I'm gonna comfort her for real this time.
무엇을?
For what, exactly?
나의 마음과 생각을 제대로 엔젤라에게.
I'll face Angela, and I'll let her know what I think.
꽤나 큰 용기가 필요할걸?
That's gonna take some courage.
맞아. 아직도 엔젤라는 좀 멀고 무섭게 느껴지지만 그래도 다가가 볼 거야.
You're right. Angela still feels a bit distant and scary to me, but I'll try to approach her nonetheless.
나도 옆에서 응원해줄게.
And I'll be rooting you on from the sidelines when that time comes.
상황이 안 좋아지면 예전처럼 팔다리가 날아갈 수도 있는데?
You might end up losing your limbs again if things don't go well. Are you gonna be okay with that?
물론 조금 멀리서.
From a distance, of course.
롤랑도 나 같은 겁쟁이네.
You're a coward just like me, aren't you, Roland?
겁쟁이끼리 용기 내보자고.
Well, hey, birds of a feather flock together. Let's both be brave together as cowards.
응원 고마워, 롤랑.
Yeah. Thanks for the encouragement, Roland. Whoa! We got another assistant librarian. We got more abnormality pages and emotional threshold raised. Hell yeah. Ooh, these are all nice ones instead of like all mean. So we have Cocoon. A single ally on hit if the dice rolled maximum value, inflict paralysis, bind, and fragile next scene. Ooh. Could be good. That's very gambly though. Meal on hit against a staggered enemy, all allies recover HP. Ooh, good. And then alertness. Enemies lose 1 power in clashes against the selected librarian. Upon winning a clash, inflict bind fragile next scene at a 50% chance. That's also good. Floor of Literature's got some stacked skills. Not gonna lie. Now they got an extra librarian slot here. So I'll probably work that out in a minute, but maybe it'd be smart to just go through and beat the different things. Would it be smart to just go through and beat the different, you know, the different ones? Urban Nightmare we can't do yet, which means that's not going to happen. Which means one of our next missions is going to be one of these, right? We're going to be completing one of these, I believe, right? So I feel like if we just pass the ones that we got from literature, you know, around, we just pass it to the other two really quick, that would get us to level 19 of the Urban Plague and almost out of it, right? And then we can go ahead, and our final boss will probably be Lovetown and trying to beat them. But I think we'll go ahead and probably use literature. But yeah, even this, it'll give us more of an idea of our options too. So I guess we can go ahead and start. Oh wait, actually, do I want to use these ones? Yeah, actually, I can go ahead and swap out these ones. I was like, are these swapping these going to be smart? But yeah. Yeah, I think it's still smart. Okay, so go ahead and take Olga's page. And then you can take Walter's page. Oh, are these unequipped now? That's not what I wanted. I wanted them to swap. Couldn't I have had them swap? Because do you guys have nothing now? You do. I wanted to remember what key pages I needed. Damn it. Salvador's page is definitely one of them. And then... Oh, I think I just had one of the henchmen geared up. Yeah, okay. Okay, good thing I remembered. Okay, whatever. Okay, you guys should be geared enough to do your mission now. Enter the singing machine. Sure. Whoa. Have I attempted this one already? I feel like this looks familiar. Okay, anyway. Yeah, they'd even throw people into it just to hear the music. Oop. I meant to read those. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, hey. What's Train Dreams? Is that a movie? Penguin stuff on TikTok? Like the Batman or penguins? Probably penguins, right? I don't know what Train Dreams is at all. Yeah, it's a movie. It was nominated for an Oscar this year. If it's sad, why'd you watch it? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Actually, speaking of Oscars and things, I just mentioned Sinners. One of the characters calls himself a sinner. Oh. Pacific Northwest. Yeah, that's pretty real. All right, but we're gonna have to figure out what to go on here. We're gonna lock in and beat these guys. All right, machine that sings cannot be targeted, does not act, takes no damage. Performance. On the scene after I crave for that melody is activated, play music using the character in the machine. The character takes damage equal to 30% of their max HP and is excluded from the battle for that scene. While the music is playing, all characters gain 5 strength and all stagger damage resistances change to fatal. Whoo! Crazy melody. And I crave that melody. Starting with the third scene, every 4 scenes gain an extra speed die and use a different set of combat pages. If staggered while this is active, gets put into the machine at the start of next scene. Okay, so we're going to want to stagger the addicted employees. Okay, to put them in the machine. And I'm suppose if we get staggered, we get put in. Makes sense. Like in 1890s, working on the railroads, being a logger. Okay. Okay, we have shaking blows, which inflict bind. Those inflict... Wait. On Clash, lose feeble to self. Oh. Trembling motions are going to be great for us. We just need to beat them on the Clash. That's great. Comatose Wall would give us a decent chance of doing that. So just knocking them out. And we can go ahead. We don't need the Restore Light, but we can go ahead and get an extra hit in, right? Go ahead and do the extra hit. Yeah, that's good, And you also have Trembling Motion. So you're doing 2 2/5s. Those are 2 7s, which give us a decent chance of winning. We could also do the blocks again to inflict paralysis instead. I don't know if that'd be better than protection next scene, but honestly, the paralysis could be pretty good. But actually, no, I'll take the protection because it could be that they get some better hits later. Go ahead and hit them again. Hit them additionally. Yo, what's up? What's up, dude? Oh my gosh. The penguin is the thing that is like the penguin that is not joining the group or going to the feeding grounds, but instead goes into the mountains to die. Oh, that's sad. That is the sad penguin thing. I didn't know about that. But what's up? What's up? Totally different vibes going on right now. Okay, hold on. 1-4, and then he's going to do a bunch of dodgies. Okay, so I either want to dodge that first one. That gives me a pretty good chance of doing it. Or I want to beat him to his own game. I feel like the dodge is a better chance, right? But I don't want to do an attack like that. I feel like maybe this one is the best one. It gives me a pretty decent chance of beating it, as well as a decent attack that comes afterward. I feel like that's the best hits we can do there. So Gacha Life looking? What do you mean? What do you mean, Gacha Life? This is for Clash when... give us a drop hit. We don't need to use that one yet. We'll save it. Okay. Beat him. Beat him. Oh my gosh. Oh, they have ludicrous amounts of health. Holy, I just realized how much health these guys have. Holy crap. I just realized how much how much trouble we're in. Haste could be good. Haste and the other things. I don't know. I feel like we got to take the min max. The min max. We got to take it. Cuz that one's really good. We can give it to Yasad. He's got tons of health and defense right now. I don't know which one he has. Margin? Oh, he probably has our best one, our best page. So let's go ahead and give him the min-max. Yeah, this is Librarian Ruina. Okay. God, these guys have a ludicrous amount of stuff. Okay, feeble, decrease. Oh, okay. So we got them feeble to disarm. They're bleeding, which is all good. This is all good. I think we can keep winning. I think we can keep working with this. Also, the Wizard 101 thing, I have no idea. I'll probably keep it up and do another stream on it, like in the thing. Right. Min-max. Okay. But the other thing with, like, yeah, Wizard 101, like, talking about this really quick. Okay. I could do a continuation of the run. I mean, I probably will. Like, in the next sequence of streams, right? Like, I'll do this again, Library of Ruina. I'll probably do another Inscription and then another Wizard 101. The only thing is even if I can do Deathless Crocotopia, I don't know what's it called? How far I'll be able to go. Like, if I can beat all of Crocotopia, like if I have it all unlocked. I guess we could see. You know, I could just push till I get to that barrier and then see how far that is. And I might not even reach it. So, yeah, Wizard 101 is definitely in my mind of, like, I think I want to do. But I definitely also want to push these games that, like, I know I can play out the whole thing, you know, and try and beat these. And then maybe make a YouTube video for them, you know. Especially a game like Library of Ruina, stuff like this. I feel like I can get that, you know. If I beat the whole game, I can make a video for it, you know. And I know I can beat it. Technically, I can beat it. Anyway. But yeah, so maybe more wizard. Well, probably more wizard in the cycle. Anyway, okay. Gotta get into this though. Okay. You're inflicting bind. Ooh, trembling motion. That's the good one. That's the one we want to knock you out on. Okay. So, clash lose, you're using 2 5s. Eject would be great, because that reduces the power. That would get him to a 1-4 roll, which is going to put us way in the lead here, which is great. That's pretty good. Shut up about that no subscription thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? I looked it up. Actually, I was doing the research. Sorry, I'm still talking about Wizard here, but like, I looked it up, and as a guesstimate, I would need somewhere between probably 20 to 30,000 crowns was my guess, because people were saying each world's about 10,000 crowns, and I have about 2,000 right now. And like I said, because the only thing is I don't know how much I'm missing from each world. You know, I feel like my biggest hole is Marleybone. Marleybone's probably a solid 10,000 I'm missing, but then I'm missing probably a decent amount of the beginning of Mushu, and then most of the end of Crocotopia. I just don't know how big those gaps are. So it could probably be anywhere between those two. And I have 2,000 right now. And I don't know. High key, my idea was to just do the 100 free crown quizzes, guys. I did those after stream. And I was gonna do those after stream again today. And I figure, I was like thinking about it, and I'm like, tell me if this is cope or not. But like, if you think about it, if you get 100 crowns a day, there's no way I'm actually doing it every day. But really, like if you do it every day, you're getting 100 crowns, right? And then if you do that for 10 days, that's 1,000 crowns, which is 1/10 of a world. Which means every 100 days, you could buy a full world in Wizard 101. This is crazy. This is crazy. I know, you need like 1 billion, but like every 100 days I could buy an entire world in Wizard 101, so long as I'm doing the quizzes. That's still a ludicrous amount of time and everything and energy, all this stuff. But yes, the ancient scripture, you read the ancients, you do the tests of ages. It doesn't take that long. I mean, it took me, I don't know, maybe a little while, but like you do those. Do an optimization calculation. Dude, I know I gotta like optimize the I think I'm pretty close to optimizing the crowns. Like if I just do it 100 days, guys, hold on. Think about this. Hold on. Let's pull a calendar. Let's pull up a calendar. 100 days from now, where does that put us? Right? Like this is Saturday, so officially like 7 days a week starts after this, right? Right? You know, so that's 7. 14, hold on, 21, 28, 28. Let's think about this. What comes after that? Times 7. Why can't I think of it? 35. 42. 49. Brain, don't fail me now. 56. 63. 70. Hold on. 77. 84. Up. Wait. I'm so close. 84. 84 would get me to 101. Wait, no, it doesn't. 7? Is that 91? That's 91. 91. Hold on, brain. Don't fizzle out now. 91. 98. So it would take me, if I kept it up, it would take me to like the beginning, be like May 2nd. I would have 10,000 crowns to show for. So high key, I do that every day of a semester, right? I do that every day of the semester. more than I do my homework or anything else, guys, I do my crowns. And I do that, and that pays a whole world. Whole world. Think about that. A semester, and I could pay for a whole world. Like, that would be all of Marleybone or whatever, right? Guys, I think that's what we do, you know? And then I do that. I could do that next semester, and I could pay for everything. And then I could play all the way through the Celestia, even like to Safaria, you know? I could play to Safaria if I so chose. You following? I think that works. I think that's smart. I think that's smart. I just have to never forget a single day. And by the end of the semester, I could pay for a whole nother world, you know? And that's like already excluding the 2,000 crowns I already also basically have. But I'm going to probably need, like I said, like 20,000. Which means it's probably like 18. Which means it's like, again, it's like it's like a little less than 2 semesters of hard work and dedication, okay? This is what real math skills are for. You know, they don't tell you this. They don't tell you the real world application that you're supposed to be using your math for. But it's for this, guys. I learned math all my life for that. Okay, now I'm back to video gaming. Okay, hold on. I want to stop thinking about that. Okay, let's see here. This gives us protection. Get a decent shot at a couple of slashes this scene. We could even go for a cleanup follow-up to do some additional damage. And then we got to intercept. You're not doing another hit, right? Yeah. No, you're not. So we got to intercept this. Am I out of breath, bro? That rant took so much out of me. Okay. This is a good chance for a dodge. Decent chance for a hit. We can go ahead and throw the block in. And then if we do this gets us another hit. Hold on. Reassign. There we go. I think we got that. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Keep going. Just keep going. Go off, King. Oh, damn. They were able to block some of them. But, like, right now, they haven't really even been able to touch us. Okay. What does this mean? Performance. The scene after that created that melody is activated. The character in the machine takes 30% of their damage for that stuff. I create that music. If staggered while this is active, gets put in the machine at the start of the next scene. Right, so we need to stagger this guy. We need to stagger him. So what are they using? Whoa! Hear this beautiful sound. Okay. If user fails to deal any damage, stagger self. Okay. But doing tons of bleed stacks. Whoa. On hit, target is put in the machine. Ooh. So each of those we can't have. We can't have those going off. And if they fail to deal any damage, they stagger themselves. Is good. But gosh, we gotta really make sure none of our guys get put in the machine. Okay. Like, those are the biggest problems. On hit. Damn, with a 3-7? That's bad. That's really bad. We're not gonna be able to do anything about that, are we? I feel like that guarantees putting one of our people in the machine, you know? Like, we might be able to stagger them. I feel like we've got to just throw everything at the beginning ones to deal tons of stagger damage, right? I feel like the beautiful sounds are the ones that we actually have to deal with, right? Right? We got to be able to stagger them pretty hard. Because there's no way we're going to be able to block a 3-7 with any degree of accuracy. And not consistently, right? I mean, we only have to do it for a turn, but no way consistently. Okay, you both are doing it. You bastards. You smug bastards. Okay. So definitely, we need to block this damage. This is the the bad damage. We can't even block all of it. God damn you, you pieces of shit. Okay, go ahead. We're going to gain the bonus protection. Definitely gives us the better hits in that fight. Can we even block that? We can't. You bastards. You absolute rancid bastards. Okay, and you're definitely going to get a hit in, right? Which is like fails to deal any damage, but the thing is I don't have anything where I could even block all that, right? Like this is terrible odds on this one. Flash of Sunup's the only one where we could guarantee a chance. But we didn't want just a chance. We want to, like, not bleed out and die. Could make it so we do successful extra bleed. And maybe that's just what we do, you know? Hold on, hear me out. We got to do one of these to help maybe save Yasad. Actually, Yasad might be just guaranteed to go into the machine. Who else is getting attacked? Oh, you are, buddy. Well, maybe that's just the perfect thing, right? Maybe we have you block that, and then you also do this, so you're increasing your bleed stacks. And then you're still getting hit with those two, and you're getting hit with something we can't even block. Oh my god, this is so bull. This is so bull. Okay, this is bad. Okay, I feel like blocking isn't necessarily gonna save me a whole lot here. Strength next scene doesn't matter because you're not going to have that. Protection next scene could, right? Protection next scene might be able to lessen the blow. That gamble's not actually an impossible one. And then same here. It's not an impossible demand, I feel like. We're just going to have to pray a bit. Okay. Dodged. Oh my god. Suck it. Oh my god. Okay, slam him in the face. Right, he gets a hit back. Boom, blocked. Oh my gosh. Keep whapping him. Yeah, beat the shit out of that guy. Kill him dead. Okay, hold on. Every 3 clash wins gain light and haste. Could be really good. We're not using blunt, so yeah. Clash wins, light and haste. Okay, Yasad might be going in the machine, I don't know. Either of those two could, so let's go ahead and give it to Sanji, because I know he's not getting the machine. Oh, okay. It was one of the employees, I think. Yeah, one of the employees got put in. He's gone. Okay. Well, looks like it's just the two of you, huh? Okay. So you are going to go ahead and do that. What do you have? Oh, 5 strength. Oh, you have tons of strength right now. Which means you're probably going to be able to do binds. Oh, wait, we all have strength. Right. Ooh, so we all get the bonus damage. Which means strength is just for offensive dice, right? Which means we have to hit him with an offensive dice against this, or else we're not going to be able to block here, right? You're all defense. You bastards are all defense right now. So go ahead and use tailoring. That should pretty much guarantee your win there, but it's going to cost you a lot of energy. You're all blocked, so you can't do it. Which means it's going to have to be you. I could draw a page. Could perhaps Clash lose this. There's a chance. And if you do, you'd be able to do a massive hit for bleed damage. Is there a chance that this is helpful at all? A chance to win, a chance to do that, and you're going to hit burn, which isn't bad. But I think I'd rather do this one. Oh, it's not fast enough. Oh, never mind. Well, you're just going to have to tank this, buddy, and that's not good. Strength. Giving more strength for next scene could be helpful, but you just don't have a lot right now. I think our best chance is just to go ahead and give you some paralysis, probably. And then you should definitely do something, because you're not going to be getting hit with nothing. This would go ahead and give you another page, which isn't a bad idea. Sky clearing sluts. Slut? Sky clearing cut is kind of good with a feint. Like, it's good feint, but like, you might just go ahead and use it. Like, we need to get the damage in, you know? And you're just a defender, so no need to do that. Oh, okay, beat him up. Oh, we knocked him out. Okay, that's what we expected. We were gonna lose on the first one. Keep beating him, beat him to death. Oh, we knocked him out. Oh my gosh, these guys are getting torn to pieces. The other employee got released from the meat grinder, but the other two got knocked out while he was in there. That's not good for you, buddy. I think this battle's pretty much resolved. It looked a little scary there, but I think we got it. So we can go ahead, probably clear /U. Like that's a good probably easy dodge and slash. We don't need to go all crazy on you. Crazy on you. Even if we just get a light hit here, that should be enough to kill him there. That'll give us even more damage there. Same here. This would give you even more damage, which means you're probably going to be even better for the sky clearing cut, which is great. And then just go ahead and do the extra damage, because we should just finish this here. Yep, that's a kill. Dodge. Yep, block that. Yep, buddy, you're cooked. Slash. Come on, he's got to die this turn. Yeah. Yes, dead. Okay. And slash this guy to pieces. Come on. There we go. They're just nuts. Whoo! We wiped them in one turn. There we go. Suppression of the singing machine. That was scary. I got so distracted from the battle with all my math.
어이, 책 가져왔어.
Heyo. Got your books.
독사 같은 누구 씨가 또 뭐라고 할 테니 책만 두고 갑니다.
I'll just leave him here and go before Mr. Viper bites my ass.
누구한테 들었죠?
Who told you that?
뭐가? 이번엔 또 무슨 시비를 걸려고?
Told me what? What are we gonna argue about this time?
독사 말입니다.
You referred to me as a viper just a moment ago.
그야 매서운 눈초리로 턱턱 쏘아붙이니 그런 건데?
Well, I called you that because you like to spit venom at others with a sharp look.
내가 아는 사람 중에도 너랑 비슷한 성격이 있는데.
You know, there was a guy I used to know who was kind of like you.
그놈 별명이 독사였거든.
He was nicknamed the Viper.
재밌군요. 저도 예전에 독사라 불렸습니다.
That's funny. I was also nicknamed that such a long time ago.
아, 역시 사람 생각은 다 거기서 거기라니까.
Yeah, see? People all think in similar ways.
뭐 그래도 넌 내가 알고 있는 사람보다
You're a bit
술안 마시지?
milder than that guy, though.
칭찬입니까? 욕입니까?
Is that supposed to be a compliment or an insult?
칭찬에 가깝지. 이러니 저러니 해도 넌
More of a compliment.
올고드니까.
In any case, you're uptight at heart.
예전에 편집증적인 집착으로 저와 주변을 몰아세우던 때가 있었습니다.
There was a time when I would pressure myself and others with a paranoidal obsession to order.
로보토미 코퍼레이션에서
Back in the Lobotomy Corp?
맞습니다. 그곳에서는 작은 실수도 큰 인명피해로 이어졌으니까요.
Correct. Back then, even a small mistake could lead to substantial casualties.
조심해야 할 때 빡빡하게 굴어서 나쁠 건 없지.
Doesn't hurt to be strict when caution is needed.
전 늘 냉정해지고 싶었습니다. 화가 나거나 슬프더라도 감추려고만 했습니다.
I wanted to remain level-headed at times. I tried to conceal all my emotions, even when I felt anger or sadness.
그래서 더 사람들을 규율이라는 명목하에 차갑게 대했죠.
So I treated others in a frigid manner under the pretext of rules and discipline.
나한테 차갑게 구는 것도
Is that why you're
그런
being
이유
so
때문이란 거야?
cold to me as well?
아니요, 오히려 반대입니다.
No, it's the opposite, in fact.
우리가 하는 짓을 냉정히 두고 볼 수 없기 때문에 묵묵히 엔젤라를 돕는 당신에게 화를 내는 겁니다.
I'm upset at your compliance with Angela precisely because I cannot stand to tolerate what we're doing with a cool head.
가브리엘로 불리던 제 첫 번째 삶에서 저는 세상을 좀 더 나은 곳으로 만들고 싶었습니다.
In my first life, as a person named Gabriel, I wanted to make the world a better place.
기술의 진보가 사람들의 편의가 되길 원했습니다.
I wish technological advancement would bring comfort to people.
하지만 이 꼴이 뭡니까?
But look at what we've gotten into.
로보토미에서는 특이점이라는 명목하에 사람들을 환상체로 만들고 심지어 그 환상체들에게 갖다 바쳐 에너지를 얻었습니다.
In the Lobotomy Corporation, we turned people into abnormalities and sacrificed even more people to the abnormalities, all to generate energy as part of our singularity.
그리고 그 과정은 지금도 변함없습니다.
What we're doing now isn't any less ruthless.
빛을 모으겠다며 또다시 사람들을 죽여 책을 얻고 있습니다.
For the sake of retrieving the light, we're killing people yet again and turning them into books.
고통과 정보를 맞바꿔가고 있습니다.
Inflicting pain on others in favor of information.
마치 이 도시에서 누군가의 고통 없이는 그 누구도 편할 수 없는 것처럼.
It's as if comfort can only be achieved through the agony of others in this city.
아까 내가 말했지. 예소드, 넌 올곧다고.
Like I said, Yasad, you're uptight at heart.
내 입장에서는 왜 그리 피곤하게 사는지 이해가 안 가거든.
Though, I don't really get why anyone would bother to care so much with others.
그래서 난 반대로 생각해.
I think the opposite, actually.
내가 당한 만큼 누군가 편했을 테니 난 당연히 그 편의를 이용할 정당성이 있다고 말이야.
Someone else must have benefited from all the trouble I went through, so it's only fair I get to make use of the conveniences others suffered for.
당신답군요.
It's very much like you to think so.
그렇게 생각한다고 마음이 편해집니까?
Does that kind of mindset truly ease your mind?
어쩌겠어. 그건 그거고 이건 이건데.
Nothing I can do about it anyway. That's that, and this is this.
그래도 너에게 있는 마음 자체가 글렀단 소리를 하고 싶진 않아.
Still, don't want to say that your way of thinking is outright wrong or anything.
맞는 말이야. 너무 맞는 말. 그래서 도시와도 나하고도 맞지 않지.
You're right. Way too right. And that vibe doesn't well too well with me or the city.
당신도 저를 한심하게 보고 있겠군요.
You must be thinking I'm pathetic like others do.
그렇기 때문에 난 못하지만 넌 가능할 것 같아.
You know, this difference between our mindsets might be what'll let you do things I couldn't dream of doing.
이 판을 바꾸기 위해선 어떻게든 이 바닥에서 악착같이 버텨야 해.
To shake up the whole system, you need perseverance more than anything.
그러다 보면 언젠가 누군가의 희생 없이도 돌아가는 기술을 네가 만들 수도 있잖아.
Who knows? You might actually create technologies that don't need sacrificing others to run someday, right?
여태까지 참아왔는데 또다시 침묵하라는 것입니까?
I've already endured for so long, and you're telling me to stay silent yet again.
한 번만 더 참아보자고.
Just this once, man. Just one more time.
이번엔 다를지 모르잖아.
Things could turn out differently this time around.
그리고 로보토미 때와 지금을 비교하면 하나쯤은 나아진 게 있지 않나?
And besides, some things did improve over your time in the Lobotomy Corp, right?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
적어도 제 지시를 따라주던 예전 직원들과 함께할 수 있습니다.
I can at least be with my former employees who have always been loyal to me.
그래, 나아진 게 하나 정도는 있잖아.
Yeah, what did I tell you? There's one improvement at least.
그렇게 점차 바꿔가다 보면 뭔가 달라지겠지.
Just change stuff up one at a time like that, and you can make a huge difference eventually.
당연히 난 그럴 엄두 전혀 못 내겠으니 나한테 강요하지 말고.
Don't force me to do the same, though, since I'm totally not up for that.
당신 막무가내군요.
You're quite a foolhardy individual, aren't you?
하지만 롤랑의 말이 맞습니다. 나아진 게 없는 건 아닙니다.
But you have a point, Roland. Some things have gotten better, as you said.
더 나아질 수만 있다면 언제까지고 참아보도록 하죠.
I'll try to persevere, as long as there are improvements to be made.
내 목까지 부탁해도 되려나?
Can I leave you with my share of persevering, too?
그건 한번 고려해봐야겠군요.
I suppose I'll have to consider that.
봐봐, 너무 착하다니까. 엔젤라는 개소리야 라고 말했을 텐데.
See? You're just too nice. Angela would have instantly shut me down with a bullshit.
당신과 하는 이야기가 마냥 불쾌한 건 아니군요.
Turns out conversing with you wasn't all too unpleasant after all.
그래, 나도 좋은 점이 있지.
Yep. I have my charm, you see.
그리고 말도 편하게 하라고.
Drop the courtesy while we're at it.
전 이게 편합니다.
I'm more comfortable speaking this way.
그럴 것 같았어.
That
아무튼
figured.
힘내라고.
Cheers, then.
고마웠습니다.
Nice talking with you. Another one. Another librarian, guys. More abnormality pages and more emotional thresholds. Yippee! Ooh, bunch of bloody ones. Okay, we got music. All characters. All characters deal plus 4 to 8 damage with attacks this reception. They also suffer bonus stagger damage on taking a hit. Whenever an ally defeats an enemy, they recover 15 HP and stagger resist. That's a huge gamble. Very interesting, though. Okay, rhythm. Single ally. For the duration of the battle, gain 1 rhythm at the start of each scene. Whenever a character with rhythm makes a successful attack, a random character gains 1 rhythm at a 25% chance next scene. Rhythm is a bonus strength. Taking additional stagger damage from hits last one scene. Interesting. Okay. That doesn't seem too good, but I guess it's a tier 1. And this is tier 2. Single ally. Offensive dice gain 1 to 3 power. Defensive dice roll 1. Oh. Damn, that's a gamble. You'd have to do that on an outright murderer card. Somebody who's not going to defend themselves at all. Okay. Well, that got us a little bit more. A little bit closer. Look at that. Level 18 out of 20 now. So we could go ahead and do then the floor of arts just to try and round it out, finish that off, get us real close to beating the urban plague. Let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So let's go ahead and steal the pages from the tech floor. So starting with Olga's page, and we'll go ahead and give the other two the rest of them. So Walter's page and Mars's page. Okay. I have noticed a few cracks in this strategy. Like, they kind of run out of some pages. Because I believe that's the only... Well, actually, Flash of Sunup is also drawing pages. So I don't know entirely what the problem is. Should probably beat the Kurakumo clan again, because they have really good pages. I mean, I'm just using all of them right now because they're really good. And without Cominous Walls, or especially Clean Up, which is a great light restore, like using Clean Up right after, this is probably another one, Sharpened Blade, those are a great duo. They feed on each other beautifully, you know? I don't know, but maybe that's for another time, you know? Let's go ahead, we'll clear this, we'll try and move on, hopefully beat Lovetown. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and beat the floor of arts problem really quick. And then we're going to go ahead and give Lovetown another go. Ooh. Some employees would wait for their turn to visit that thing's containment all day. There was nothing ecstatic. Oh, there was nothing ecstatic about seeing a line of headless corpses, though. It's not as violent as others, and I heard it can give unimaginable happiness, too. Interesting. So, the Porcubus. Thorns granting happiness. On hit, give the target 2 positive emotion coins. Fluttering. Take no damage from ranged pages. Good thing I'm not using any. That would be bad. Unbearable pleasure. At the start of each scene, characters restore 1 light for each page of pleasure in their hand. On hit, if the target has 3 pages of pleasure, deal 20 damage and exhaust those pages. Okay, so you don't want to have too much pleasure, but it does give you bonus light if you do. Okay, interesting. Let's go ahead and see what we're dealing with here. Okay, wide grin. So that go ahead on hit gives pleasure. And that, oh, that's tons of pleasure. So we're definitely gonna have to deal with that. Time for the head to burst. Yeah, I don't even know if I could block all that, right? Like, that pretty much guarantees 3 copies of pleasure are gonna be in the hand, because there's no way I can block a 6/8, you know? That's pretty crazy. Okay. We could go ahead and do giving of strength next scene, but you're going to be pretty much out of stuff. Or the protection next scene wouldn't be too bad. But the thing is you're probably not going to get any hits in. It's just going to give you the prop for next scene. You're just going to get absolutely floored with that. So I feel like the strength next scene might be better, and the protection has a possibility of blocking. The slightest chance. So we're going to go ahead and do the observe. And then you are dealing with the wide grin, which are crazy dodge chances. So there's almost no chance I don't get that, right? Like anything I try to do is probably going to be hit. Even the Comatous Wall is probably not going to get me anywhere on that one. Neither Sharpening Blade or anything. So that's kind of unfortunate, right? Because there's no way I'm probably going to be able to slash through that. Well, actually, I could try this. This is a 2-7. We increase it by 2 would make it a 4 something. We could probably get the first hit in, which isn't terrible. Because if we sharpen the blade, that gives us a better chance. Doesn't mean we're going to get 1 card of pleasure there, but that's fine. 1 card of pleasure is not a problem. Okay, go ahead and do an additional hit there, which is going to give you an extra page. We could do more bleed or more pages in burn. Burn wouldn't be bad. I feel like the dodge in the middle's kind of nice, but it's still probably not going to roll that. So we'll go ahead and do that one. Anyway, but we're going to keep up cleanup as the one that we're going to hit with, and then you have nothing else. Okay, so we're going to see what this does. Couple hits there. Endured. Damn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn. Beat the hell out of Nizak. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay, let's see. Successful Pierce. We're not really using Pierce. Deals 10 stagger to all enemies. All allies recover staggers. Not terrible. Though not everybody was really hit. At the start of each scene, 3 random pages in hand gain Pebble. Heal when using Pebble, lose when not using Pebble. I feel like Pebble's our best one, right? I feel like we could go ahead, give that to Nizak, and probably recover some of his health there. So let's go ahead and do that. Means we're going to have to use the Pebble pages, but it's fine. They're going to do HP recovery, which is good. We're going to need that, especially if he's going to get targeted. He's not, which is great. Oh, but that actually means pleasure is going to be harder to get rid of. But we do only have 1 page of pleasure, and we got strength for this scene, which is great. Page is not exhausted on use. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. But we're going to have to use the ones with the pebbles anyway. So we can go ahead and give tons of protection, which isn't terrible. Which means maybe. Game of Trust and Wide Grin, huh? You have a pleasure, and you don't have anything. Okay, so what are you tanking? This one's 2 pleasures with a guaranteed 6 and then a bunch of dodges. I feel like we do this one, which will give us a clash to lose, which gives us a decent chance to hit with a bleed on the second hit, which is pretty good. And we can go ahead and do Dark Cloud, which gives additional bleed stacking, right? So Sky Clearing Cut, do that one there. And then you're going for the Wide Grin, huh? So if we double block, we get a decent chance of blocking and maybe even a hit afterwards, which could do more bleed stacking, which isn't bad. So go ahead, go for the blocks there. And we'll go ahead and do the Silent Mist for additional protection. Actually, wait, no. Comatous Wall isn't what we do. We just hit them with the Silent Mist. Silent Mist is a 2/7/2/7. Decent chance of breaking through and maybe even a hit there. And then you're going to do the rest of the damage here. So you're definitely going to hit... Not with... it's kind of unfortunate we can't use it into the back streets. But we should probably hit with both of these attacks. Right? To just do the bleed... Oh, wait, actually... Ooh. Well, I guess we could just do double protection next scene. And it's going to get all the bleed stacks, which is not bad. Ooh, Strengthened is also not bad. Because that's going to increase offensive die by 3. So you get a decent chance of actually powering through here. Never mind. We leave it to you. We leave it to you, Nizak. You're going to be a little bit tanking here, but it's fine. It's fine. You should be able to power through with that strength. Yeah, smack through. Smack through! Yeah, Nizak got it, so he didn't get hit. Okay, Game of Trust didn't work, but we were able to hit through on the second one like we thought. And then just keep beating it up. Keep beating it up. Yeah, beat it up. Alright, it's getting pretty low here, I think. Alright, 6 stacks of, yeah, protection is great. Game of Trust and Wide Grin again. Look at that. It can't gain anything. We're beating the hell out of it. Okay. Another Wide Grin, huh? Okay. Let's see. What are we going to do here? We could go ahead and do tailoring, which is probably a pretty much guaranteed win on those, except for the thing is it's going to put us way low on energy, right? But it's going to be a definitely guaranteed hit on the... not on the first, but that's pretty much guaranteed hits. Like, I think we go ahead, we take that. Ooh, we can do an into the back streets. That's nice. That's nice, right? So we're going to want to use that for one of them, probably, to get a free one off. And then you're going to do a 6er in the front, huh? This... we could do the gambling. We could go ahead and gain additional protection, which means we're probably going to take almost nothing from attacks, right? Almost a good chance to dodge. Maybe we actually go ahead and we do go do the pleasure damage. I feel like that's not a bad choice there. And you have 2 stacks of pleasure, which is unfortunate. So you're pretty close to dying on those, but I think we can go ahead and probably take the gamble on one of them, right? It's a double slash. Too bad we don't have you getting increased slash damage. How much does your bleed? 19 stacks. Wow. Maybe we go ahead and we just keep increasing it, you know? Go ahead and do 4 more. But go ahead and do pleasure for that one. Let's see how this goes. Get the couple hits in there. Oh, yeah, this is easy. He's going to get knocked out. Yeah. Tailoring knocks him out. He's bleeding for so much. Can't even move. Can't even get up. Yeah, get out of here. Guess being frenzied with happiness doesn't always give rise to positive feelings. Look at that. That was easy. That was an easy one. Not even going to lie. We owned that flower, man.
오늘은 술 냄새가 안 나는데?
All right. You don't reek of alcohol today. What's up?
안 마셨거든요. 오늘만은 맨정신으로 있고 싶어요.
Because I didn't drink. I just want to stay sober today.
무슨 바람이 들었길래?
What's gotten into you?
술을 얻어먹지 못해서 아쉬운 표정인데요.
You look pretty sad to miss out on a chance to drink.
이런. 얼굴에 좀 티가 났나?
Whoops. Was it that noticeable?
특별한 날이거든요.
Well, today's a special day.
오늘은 제가 세상에서 죽은 날이에요.
The day I died and perished from this world.
그래? 지금이 며칠이지?
Really? What's the date again?
여기 있다 보니 시간 감각이 사라져서 말이야.
It's hard to keep track of time staying here.
며칠인지는 중요하지 않아요.
The date doesn't really matter.
바로 지금 이 순간이
It's
그
this
날이거든요.
exact moment I'm commemorating.
첫 번째 삶에서 지오바니가 죽는 모든 과정을 알았어요.
I learned all about the life and death of Giovanni, my first incarnation.
그런 의미였구만.
That's what you meant, huh?
롤랑은 톱니교단 사람들이 멍청하다고 생각하나요?
Do you think the followers of the Church of Gears are a bunch of fools, Roland?
삶의 의미를 어떻게든 찾으려고 사이비 교단에 들어가는 모습?
You mean how they're so desperate to find meaning in their lives, they're going so far as to join a cult?
멍청하다고 생각하진 않아. 불쌍할 뿐이지.
No, I don't think they're stupid. They're just pitiful.
저도 그렇게 생각해요.
That's what I think too.
전 부모님 없이 자랐어요.
I grew up without anyone to call parents.
나도 그래. 할머니 손에서 거칠게 자랐거든.
Same here. I was raised by my grandma. Had a rough childhood.
전 둥지에서 태어나 부모님이 누군지도 모른 채 보육원에 맡겨졌죠.
I was born in a nest, and I got left in an orphanage without even knowing who my parents were.
아마 뒷골목 어딘가였다면
I'd
진작에 죽었을
died
거예요.
already if I was in the back streets.
운 좋게 둥지에서 태어나 운 나쁘게 부모 없이 자란 거죠.
I was lucky to have been born in a nest and unlucky to have lost my parents so early.
어디 둥지였으려나?
What nest was it?
K사 둥지였어요.
K-Corpse?
무난하다고 들은 둥지 중 하나군.
That's one of the more decent ones I've heard.
네, 실제로 평탄했어요. 남들보다 조금 불행하고 남들보다 조금 운이 좋았죠.
Yep. My life was pretty smooth. Slightly more uncomfortable than others and slightly luckier than others.
굶으며 자란 것도 아니고 괴롭힘을 받고 자란 것도 아니에요.
Never really starved or got bullied by anyone.
어떤 자극도 없는 진공 상태에서 살아온 거예요.
It was a sheltered life, free from any outside influence.
아무 의미 없이 숨만 쉬어온 거죠. 그게 너무 당연한 줄 알았거든요.
All I did was breathe in that shelter without meaning. I thought it was the natural thing to do.
전부 저와 같은 얼굴을 하고 있었으니까요.
Everyone else had the same expression as mine.
학교에서나 거리에서나 둥지 안에서 사람들의 표정은 모두 같았어요.
In the school or on the streets, all the people in the nest made the same face.
뭐 초점을 잃은 놈들이겠지.
Lost focus, spacing out, staring into empty places?
맞아요. 정말 그랬어요. 이렇게 살아가다 저렇게 떠나가는구나 싶었죠.
Mm-hmm. You're spot on. I figured my life just comes and goes.
그렇게 숨만 쉬며 살던 중 제가 난생 처음 보는 얼굴의 사람을 만난 거예요.
I kept living a monotonous life until I met someone with a face I'd never seen before.
오, 그게 너의 첫사랑이었으려나?
I'm guessing you met your first love.
그런가 봐요. 정확히는 지오반니의 첫사랑이지만요.
I suppose. It was Giovanni's first love, to be exact.
거리 한복판에서 관심 없이 지나치는 사람들에게 열심히 뭐라 말하고 있었죠.
She was giving a passionate speech in the middle of the street, even though no one paid attention to her.
그 사람이 말하는 내용은 사실 귀에 하나도 안 들어왔어요.
I barely understood what she was saying, actually.
다만 사람이 저 정도로 빛나며 살아있을 수 있구나 라는 생각만 들었죠.
All I could think about was how brilliant and alive a person can be.
첫눈에 반했구만. 응? 반했어.
Love at first sight, eh?
그 사람은 자신이 이 세상과 사람을 바꾸겠다고 열심히 말했어요.
She went on about how she'd change this world and its people.
그리고 도와줄 사람들을 찾고 있었죠.
She was looking for recruits to join her cause.
웃기지 않아요? 누가 둥지 안에서 자신의 삶을 버리고 그런 연구에 참여하겠어요?
Isn't it funny? Who in the nest would want to give up their comfortable life for research like that, really?
넌 참여했고.
Yet you did.
맞아요. 지오바니 같은 사람이 한두 명은 얻어 걸린다는 것을
True.
알긴 했나 봐요. 그 사람은.
Maybe she went out into the street expecting to run into someone like Giovanni.
그녀의 이름은
Her name was Carmen.
카르멘이었어요.
카르멘.
카르멘이 보람에 가득 찬 모습을 볼 때면 저도 살아있는 기분을 느꼈죠.
When I saw Carmen brimming with joy and pride for her cause, I felt alive too.
계속 이 사람 곁에 있고 싶다고 생각했어요.
I wanted to stay with her forever.
하지만 그녀에게 저는 좋은 동생이나 친구 혹은 동료였을 뿐
Though
그
she
이상의
probably
감정은 없었을 거예요.
just saw me as a good friend or colleague, and nothing more.
짝사랑이었나? 애달프지?
The heart-wrenching agony of unrequited love.
저는 그래도 상관없었어요. 이대로 살아갈 수만 있다면 좋겠다고 생각했거든요.
It didn't matter to me that much. I was content living on like that.
하지만
But
그래, 그 연구팀에 비극이 찾아왔다고 했지.
then tragedy befalls the research team, right?
맞아요. 천천히
Yep. Slowly.
연구에 진전은 없고 카르멘은 점차 생기를 잃어갔어요.
progress of her research stagnated and Carmen gradually lost her liveliness.
그리고 연구실의 에녹이라는 아이가 실험 도중 세상을 떠나자
And then, a kid named Enoch died during an experiment.
그녀 안에서 무언가 끊어진 듯 했어요.
It's as if something within her snapped.
전 뭐라도 힘을 주고 싶었지만 생기를 잃은 카르멘의 표정을 보면 제가 세상에서 지워진 것만 같아 너무 무서웠어요.
I wanted to cheer her up somehow, but seeing Carmen's lethargic face scared me so much. It's like I was erased from the world.
그리고 카르멘은 스스로 세상을 떠났죠.
And Carmen ended her own life soon after that.
비극이군. 충격이 컸겠어.
That sure sounds tragic. He must have shocked you hard.
받아들이지 못한 건 아니었어요. 오히려 덤덤했죠.
I could take it somewhat well. I was actually pretty calm about it.
누구보다 생기있던 사람이 이렇게 빨리 떠날 수도 있구나 라는 생각을 했어요.
I thought, even a person who is more alive than anyone could meet such an early and miserable end.
전 연구실을 떠나지 않고 카르멘이 바라던 연구를 계속 도왔어요.
I decided to stay in the laboratory and help out with completing the research Carmen started.
희망을 놓지 않는 동료들이 남아 있었거든요.
Her colleagues were still there, and they didn't lose hope just yet.
그리고 어느 날 카르멘을 살릴 수 있을지도 모른다는 이야기가 나왔죠.
And then one day, they said we might even have the possibility to save Carmen.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는 이야기였겠군.
A tempting offer, wasn't it?
그렇죠. 그리고
It was. And
대가가 따랐겠지.
I'm guessing it came at a price.
영영 깨어나지 못할지도 모르는 실험이었어요.
It was a risky experiment. The subject could slip into a permanent coma if it went wrong.
누구도 선뜻 나서지 못했지만 전 덤덤하게 참가한다고 했어요.
No one was willing to participate, so I volunteered to be the subject.
실험이 성공해서 카르멘이 살아난다면 제일 좋고 반대로 제가 영원히 잠든다 해도 그것대로 좋았어요.
Carmen coming back would have been the ideal outcome, but even if it failed and I ended up sleeping forever, I was okay with that.
카르멘이 사라진 삶에서 지오반니는 다시 빛을 잃었거든요.
In a world without Carmen, I lost my light anyway.
그래서 전 톱니 교단처럼 극단적인 방식으로라도 삶의 의미를 찾으려는 사람들을 이해할 수 있어요.
So, I can understand people taking desperate measures to find the meaning in their lives, like the Church of the Gears we recently saw.
저도 마찬가지로 죽을지도 모르는 실험에 참여했으니까요. 그리고 결과는
And I participated in an experiment that could get me killed for a similar reason. And its result was
실패했군.
a failure, huh?
네. 전 두 번째 삶에서 넷째어로 깨어나 로봇 의사에서 일을 했죠.
Yep. And I was given a second life. Woke up in the botany corp as Nizak.
삶에 대한 집착 따위는 눈을 감기 전 진작에 버렸는데
Even though I'd already abandoned all attachment to life before I died.
그리운 목소리가 들렸어요. 어떻게든 살아가라고 하더라고요.
In the midst of confusion, I could hear a nostalgic voice, and it told me to try and live on.
그래도 여러 일을 겪고 여기까지 왔어요. 삶을 이어갈 것이라는 용기를 가진 채.
After all those twists and turns, I finally got here. Now with the fearlessness to keep living.
기특하구만. 넷째.
It's a commendable spirit, Nets.
그리고 이제 그저 숨만 쉬는 삶보다는 정말로 살아보고 싶어요.
And now, I actually want to live. Rather than just barely exist while doing nothing but breathe.
그럴 기회가 생긴다면요.
If I get a chance to, that is.
어쩌면 이번에는 가능할지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
I'm starting to think it might actually be possible this time around.
세상은 생각보다 넓고 추악함도 많지만 아름다움도 분명 있는 것 같거든요.
This world's bigger than I expected. It's got a lot of hideous sides, but there is certainly beauty to be found.
술을 줄창 마시던 것도 어떻게든 하루를 버텨보려고 했던 거네.
I guess your drinking habit was a coping mechanism to get you through each day.
맞아요. 그래도 술의 맛을 좋아하긴 해요.
Pretty much. I do enjoy alcohol for what it is, though.
나도 그래.
Same for me.
이제 한잔 할까요?
I feel like a drink now. Shall we?
좋지. 오늘을 기념해 보자고.
I'm all for it. Cheers for today. Hey, that's another one. That's another one beat. Another assistant librarian. More abnormality pages. More emotional threshold. Let's do it. All right, we got thorns. Unsuccessful pierce attack, inflict 1 thrill to the target. Against targets with +3 thrill, deal bonus 2 to 7 damage and stagger damage. Then remove all stacks of thrill. Okay. Elation. Dice power gain +1. Reduce max stagger resist by 50%. Interesting. And then all allies, when hit, recover 2 to 4 stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Ooh, that's pretty good. The laughing powder. That doesn't even really have a bad side.
자연과학층인가? 5번째 층이 열렸구만.
Oh, that's what it is. We get a new floor. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. I was like, I don't know how we're going to do this. I was like, I feel like all the floors, we're not going to be able to get enough. Like, it's not going to be... We get a new floor. That's what it is. So we're going to have to increase this one to get out of here. Okay, floor of natural sciences. Floor of natural sciences, huh? That's the 5th floor we're opening.
지정 사설은 티페리트. 이름들이 죄다 왜 이래?
Its patron librarian is Tiffereth? What's up with all these weird names?
이보시오, 티페리트. 거기 있습니까?
Hello, Tiffereth? You here?
시끄러워.
Shut it!
바로 앞에 있는데 어딜 보고 소리치는 거야?
I'm standing right in front of you. Where do you think you're looking?
뭐야? 완전 꼬맹인데?
What? You're totally a kid.
이래봬도 예전보다 꽤 자랐거든.
It's actually a lot taller than I used to be, you know.
아, 로보토민 시절보다?
Oh, compared to your past life in Lobotomy Corp?
아니, 처음 죽을 때 말이야. 그때는 정말 꼬맹이였는데 여기서는 나이를 좀 먹은 몸으로 깼나 봐.
No, I mean compared to my first life. I was an actual kid back then, but it looks like I woke up in an older body this time.
도서관의 힘인지 엔젤라의 배려인지는 몰라도 사서일을 하기에는 적합하겠지.
Not sure if it was the library's powers or Angela's thoughtfulness, but this body should be better suited for librarian work, so I'm cool with it either way.
게다가 살아온 시간으로 치면 이 모습보다 몇 년은 더 먹어야겠지만.
Though, if it actually took all those years I'd lived into account, I'd have to look a bit older.
그건 그렇고 초면에 주먹질은 너무한데.
Putting all that aside, isn't it rude to punch someone you just met in the face?
예전에 안 좋은 기억이 떠오르는구만.
This is giving me flashbacks.
네가 어리버리하니까 그렇지.
Well, it's because you were being such a clumsy dork.
이름은?
What's your name anyways?
롤랑 밑바닥 해결사 일을 하다가 엔젤라를 도와주고 있어.
Roland. Previously, a fixer scraping the bottom of the barrel, and current status is helping Angela.
보아하니 상층 애들은 다 만났겠네.
I suppose you've already met the ones of the upper layer?
상층? 상층부는 이곳 아닌가?
Huh? Upper layer? I thought it was going up, not down.
이번에는 하층이겠구나. 무슨 뜻인지 알잖아. 대충 알아먹어.
Right. It would be the lower floors this time around. But still, you get what I mean. Just roll with it.
아이고 까칠해라.
Sheesh, aren't you a sassy one?
난 티페리트야. 자연과학층을 담당하고 있지.
I'm Tiffereth, in charge of the floor of natural sciences.
과학이면 머리 좀 굴려야 할 텐데.
I thought doing science required actual thinking, though.
요요 버르장머리하고는 두
Oh
번
no, you
나가진
don't, you
않지.
silly little thing.
거침없기는 해도 내가 알던 사람보다는 느리다고.
You're pretty brisk with throwing punches. It's not as quick as someone I used to know, eh?
무시하지 말아줄래? 나도 일이 일이라 과학에 대해서 예전에 주워들은 건 꽤 있거든.
Stop looking down on me, will you? I heard a lot of stuff about science in my past workplace, you know.
아마 살아온 날수로 치면 너보다 나이도 많을 거야.
Probably a lot older than you in actual age too.
나이가 많으면 뭐합니까? 말과 행동이 성숙해야지. 응?
What's the point of being older if it doesn't reflect your words and actions, little miss?
엔젤라 상태는 어때?
How's Angela doing anyway?
늘 궁금증이 많지. 어떨 땐 정말 아이 같다니까.
Curious as always. She feels like a child sometimes.
그럴 수 있지. 엔젤라가 살아온 건 땅 밑뿐이니까.
That's understandable. I suppose. Angela lived her whole life in a basement after all.
맞아. 밖을 보지 못하고 살아왔다 했어.
Yeah. She said she never even got to see outside.
넌 다른 사서처럼 엔젤라에게 딱히 악감정이 있거나 하진 않나 보네.
I guess you aren't holding some deep-rooted grudge against her like the other librarians are?
대충 사정은 아니까. 누구보다 잔인하다고 생각했지만
I roughly know what she went through. I thought she was just cruel, but
내가 잠들어 있을 때 몇몇 과거 일들을 봤어.
I could see some of the events of the past while I was asleep.
그리고 네가 날 깨우기 전까지의 일들도.
I could see things happen in the present all the way down to the moment you woke me up.
그래서 엔젤라를 이해 못하는 건 아니야.
So I can understand Angela somewhat.
앞으로 깨어날 사서들도 대략 상황은 이해하고 있을 거야.
I'm pretty sure all the librarians who are still asleep have a grasp on what's going on as well.
상층 아니 하층 애들은 여전히 갈팡질팡하는 것 같지만
Although the idiots on the upper layer, lower floors, still seem kind of confused.
그래서 엔젤라의 선택에 대해 찬성한다?
So you agree with Angela's choice?
마지막에 어떤 선택을 하냐에 따라 찬성할지 말지 갈리겠지.
It depends on the one final choice she'll make at the end of this.
적어도 당분간은 도와주려고 해. 이러니 저러니 해도 다들 목적은 같거든.
I'm willing to help her out, for now at least. Our primary goal is the same thing, all things considered.
도서관을 완성하는 것?
To complete the library?
그래. 빛은 7일간 비춰야 의미가 있으니까.
Yep. The light is only truly meaningful if it shines for 7 days straight.
야, 이렇게 우호적인 사서를 만나서 좋네.
Boy, it's refreshing to meet an amicable librarian for once.
자, 그럼 다음에 올 때는 동화책이라도 덤으로 들고 올게.
Alright. I'll make sure to bring some picture books next time as a bonus. Natural Sciences too! You can now select Natural Sciences, Patron Librarian, and 2 Assistant Librarians. Wow, right off the bat. That's crazy. But no abnormality pages at all. So, I see. Oh, max. We're maxed out for the Urban Plague here. We must have to finish up the rest of the other bits of story. So we're not going to go ahead and do that then. We're just going to move the stuff we have on Nizak right now to Hod and their team. And I believe you guys, do you have a combat page here? No? So I just have the 3 here then. You guys have 4. You guys... Oh, you have one. You have a page. Oh. So we have a page on Esdeath right now, and 3 pages on these guys. So we can go ahead and throw those all on Hod. So hold up. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, so Hod, we'll go ahead and take Olga's page from Nizak. I thought you were gonna have one. But you don't. Okay. That's so very odd. Okay. And then you... Oh, you already have the Kura... Whoa! We have more pages here than I thought, because you already have the Kurakomo one. And then you can take one of the other ones. You can already take Walter. And then you can take Mars. Crazy. Honestly, I would clear the Kurakomo one and give it to Salvador, right? Like, make a Salvador out of this. Wow. Wow. Crazy. So what did you have? You have good stuff too. Like the same good stuff. Okay. Interesting. So go ahead, get rid of the Kurakomo one. You don't need any of this stuff anymore. That's fine. Yeah, get rid of all of that. We don't want to buff it up for no reason. And then go ahead and save this page, I believe. Save current setup to 6, I suppose. Okay. So 6 is saved. Go ahead, empty that bookshelf. Switch your key page to Salvador, which is going to make you probably one of the strongest here. And go ahead and load up what you had. And honestly, we're going to change some things around because you're more of a burn stack champion, right? So you're like doing tons of burn things. So we're going to switch you from a lot of these bleed stacks to burn stacks, right? So like Flash of Sunup is good, does burn. Because what are you doing right now? You give extra protection on successful hit, deal bonus stagger if they're burnt, and when applying burn, do an additional burn. So we want to have you be doing burn stacks if possible. So I already have one of the burns. This one's not a burn, right? Oh, it is a burn. The 2-8. 2-8 for a page is probably better than just an additional burn for free. Which Flash of Sunup's fine. What else do we got here? We have the Sunset Blades, which are kind of a bunch of low rolls, which isn't great. Upon each successful slash attack during the scene, inflict bleed. So we could still do that. Full stop to life's kind of better. Those ones are all kind of better, though. Do we have good? Oh, we do. We have stuff like Feather Shield and Searing Sword. And Crack of Dawn, which we should definitely give to you. So Crack of Dawn, we'll do that instead of Ink Over, probably. A Crack of Dawn. Do we even have any other? No. So that's like their best stuff here, right? Is then Searing Sword and the Feather Shield. So Searing Sword is 3737. Oh, that's already, yeah. So instead of doing the full stop to life, we'll go ahead and give you a Searing Sword. And then you're doing a block for these. Like this is also like a couple of just like lighter hits. So we can go ahead and do a second Searing Sword for that. And then for blocks, that's Prot, which is pretty nice. Bleed is fine. And this is 2 bleed stacks as well. This is for successful slashes, which they're all slashes, but this one also does something else. So instead of doing the protection next scene, well, actually, high key, this one's kind of the worst one because it doesn't give any protection. So we'll go ahead and get rid of that one. For the Feather Shield, even better. For the 2 blocks that inflict burn, which honestly, we should probably double stack you with, right? And this one's a hitter, and this one's more the defense. So we should probably go ahead and do the defense one so we're not getting rid of too many of your attacks. Most of your stuff is burned now. This one's going to make it so they do bleed as well. You can stack with it. This one's burn, draw page, draw page. Honestly, actually, we need a light generator on you, which we don't really have. Don't have anything to really do light. Isn't good. These are all for paralysis and other such. Again, cleanup is so good for light generation. We just don't really have anything for it, which is unfortunate. Because you don't do light generation at all, do you? Yeah, none of this. I guess we can just hope, but that's a lot of 2-fers. I guess there isn't any 3s really going on anymore. I guess we'll go ahead and leave that, kind of see how it goes. Hold on. And we'll do that. And we'll go ahead and give you... We need to give you burn stacks. So, Pierce... No, you're mostly doing slash. So no need to do that. Or bashing. Start of each scene, 50% chance... Yeah, that's not bad, actually. 50% chance to get an additional strength. We don't need lone fixers. If an ally has died, gain 2 strength at the end of each scene isn't bad. Remembrance is pretty good, but I feel like we can get even more burn stuff. That's a bleed. That's just bleed stacks. Light, we could do a light generation one because he doesn't really have light generation. So that's good. You don't need blunt damage. HP on winning clash isn't terrible. Ooh, 50% chance to do burn on any, yeah, successful attack. That's good. Could 50% chance to boost slash damage. That's not too great though. Boost pierce. Enemies against bleed could be good because you kind of have that sort of stuff. Boost the max value of defensive die by 3 by it. That's not terrible either, actually. Chance to increase defensive dice, which you do have lots of. It's only at a quarter chance. But are we even gonna have better things to put on here? Because we're down. This is like at the bottom, you know. Like I feel like. Or are we... Yeah, because we can't do too many different things. I feel like we'll go ahead and take strength for surviving. Like 2 strength if somebody dies. That's not bad. It doesn't activate immediately, but Salvador is going to be one of the stronger pages. So they have a high chance of not dying. But basically, yeah, so they're going to have more chances to do more burn. They're going to have chance for extra light, which they'll need. And strength if somebody dies, which is good. That's pretty good. We haven't really named or made anybody for any of these, which is a little sad. So I feel like maybe we should go ahead and do those a little quickly. Who should we do for Salvador here? This guy's like Burn Central. Should we make that kind of like part of their character? Should we make them a... Who's like a flame? Dude, wait, it should be... Wait, we should do Lin Hawk-Toon because he's a pyro. He's a pyromancer. We're gonna name him Lin Hawk... Wait. I think it was Lin Hawk-Toon. Lin Hawk-Toon. I think that was the name. I don't remember how he looks, but we're gonna make him look like something. We're gonna make him look like a pyro wizard. So definitely, we should do like reddy orange hair or something. Should be pretty bright. That's pretty good. That looks pretty pyro wizardy. And then let's get this guy looking pretty awesome. I think we want to do just a little like tuft coming out of the top. I kind of like that. Like even that's pretty cool. You know, that goes pretty hard. That's kind of cool too. Ooh, the double like, yeah, I like that. I like that. It makes the hairstyle explosive like a fire wizard, you know? Let's go ahead. Do that. Get them looking good there. Let's go ahead and make their eye color red too, right? Like they should be red-eyed. Yeah. And the eyebrows should be a little angry. He's gonna be a little evil. Look at that. That looks like Lin Hawk-Toon. That looks like a scary guy. And then to make this guy look like a wizard, I don't know. What's wizardy? That's not wizardy. I take it all back. That could be wizardy looking. No, not at all. I gotta think about this. Well, we'll go ahead and leave it with Salvador for now. Oh, but it doesn't match the fiery. It's not as fiery looking. Actually, I like those colors. I like that. The double knives look very Very good and threatening. We'll go ahead and make him kind of tall, too. Look at that. Linhawk to him. Boom. Gonna do crazy pyro damage. Okay. And then the others... I don't know. I'll go ahead and leave them for now. They can be open to interpretation. Alright. So that leaves us with one last thing to do, and that is to beat Lovetown, guys. You came here for the stream. It's the title card. It's the thumbnail. We got to do it. I'm hyping it up. Look at that. We got two of these, and I think two of these. Oh, even more. So we have 2 chances. Worst comes to worst. The big hope is that we don't need it. So hold on. Let's go ahead. We're gonna throw ourselves in here. Throw the address. Oh, we've already seen this. Sorry. So hold on. Skip. We've already gone over it. Okay. Oh, slashing's ineffective. Wait. That's another reason why we're probably losing here. The slashes are ineffective. Is that true for all of them? Oh, wait, no, it's not true for all of them. Right, they're different. They have different things. Okay. I was like, oh my god. That's why we're losing. Okay. Now realistically, I got to think about this. These guys are way more charged up than these ones are probably. And I know their power's better. I feel like the true play here is I go ahead and I use these guys first, right? I use them first to bait a bunch of the damage from the initial round. And then I bring the others in, right? As like an after. Because I have 2 floors for this, right? That I'm going to have to use. And these guys have the less good ones, right? Olga, Salvador, Walt, like they have the less ones. Even Salvador is a little less good. He has some good cards. This is good cards. I think that's how we play this. We're going to go ahead and play these guys first. They're going to bait. They're going to take a bunch of damage. And then we're going to whip out the really good pages with these ones, right? Oh, wait. Wait, why don't you have a page? Why don't you have a page? Why don't you have a page? Sayo? Oscar, Sayo? Wait, where did your page go? Is that what the extra page was? Like, did I accidentally just put it on the wrong You have the page we need! Hold on. Can I leave this? Did that cost me anything? Wait. Let me go back. It didn't. Okay, hold on. I messed up. You still have a page that we need here, so you need to steal that. That was gonna be bad. Okay, hold on. Who has that? Is that Esdeath right here? Yeah, Ying's page. I don't know. So you're definitely gonna be the weakest out of all of these, but that's fine. Okay, now we're back in the game. I was playing games before. Okay, now it's serious. Okay. Again, we're going to play these guys to bait. We're going to see how it goes. I'm pretty sure this is the play. This is kind of scary, though. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I've ever really fought on this floor. Music sounds pretty nice. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really fought on this floor. I don't recognize the music, but it's good. Ooh, sounds like the bass floor, but like a little extra jazzed up. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. That's good. Oh. Break it down. Oh. Break it down. Oh. Break it down. Oh. Break it down. Oh. Oh, dude. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and block that with the Comatose Wall. Those guys are gonna block there. We got 2 hitters coming in here. We gotta make sure we're gonna go ahead and evenly distribute these guys. Are slashes effective against you at all? No, wait a minute. That's a bad play then. Hold on. Who are slashes effective against? You. Everyone else. Okay, hold on. Then I'm gonna go ahead and use the slash against you. Not even necessarily to block it, but definitely just to get better slash damage in. You're definitely gonna be the biggest problem because I don't really have attacks directly other than slashes. Slashes are my main attack. Okay, hold on. Add 10 power if the attack is one-sided. Ooh, definitely can't let that happen. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna definitely deal with one of you. That's 3-8. We could probably gamble on a dodge. And it would give us some protection, which is pretty good. And then we'll go ahead and do a slash in the middle. We don't need the defense at the end, but that's fine. We're gonna go ahead and do that. And then we could say successful slashes will deal some extra bleed. Are you doing that much slashing? No, not really. So maybe we'll go ahead and do Flash of Sunup. Go ahead, hit him with some more hits to do burn. But hold on. So go ahead, do this slash as our main one. Okay, you go ahead and intercept here. Right? You have slash pierce. Actually, you're more slash based. Oh, slash pierce, slash stun. Well, you have slash pierce, so maybe you should take this guy. Right? So go ahead, slash him and pierce him to inflict as much damage as we can there. So that's going to be a one-sided. And then you can go ahead and intercept here. Okay. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. So go ahead and definitely do this one too for the page hit. And then you don't want that to be one-sided. We could go ahead and try to block and go for paralysis. Not bad, not bad. We're going to do that. Slash, we got those in, Oh, those were the free hits. Okay, we didn't do the just right in the blocks. Okay. Flash of Sunup was cool. Damn, a lot of ours aren't rolling our way, which isn't that great. But this is what I mean. These guys are tough. These guys are real tough. So the only thing that we really have going for our characters necessarily is the fact that we get more hits. Okay. You're getting pretty heavily targeted here, buddy. Oh, because also you do good if you... Oh, okay, I see. That is the other problem here. Honestly, Dark Cloud Sharpened Blade is kind of a crazy... That's kind of a crazy setup here, right? Like if I double hit, that's decent hits. That's decent hits for both of them. I don't know if I think I like the odds better there. And then go ahead and do the Sharpened Blade there. And then you, what are you doing? You're going to go ahead and do a Sharp Pummeling. Pierce would be terrible against you, so we're not going to use one of those. The other two work fine, which means we're going to just... That's pretty much our option there. And you, buddy. Again, you're the slash defender. So honestly, tailoring is kind of our best hit against you because that's something you don't have resist for. And you, buddy, you should... The only thing you should do is Flash of Sunup if you do anything. Because you can go ahead and do more burn stacks. And you're burning already, so I feel like that's not a bad choice to burn him. But you, we don't really have more hits for... I think we'll go ahead and we'll keep that. That's good. Okay, a clash. We got a hit. We got a block. Nice. That got through, but whatever. We hit him on the second one. A block. Whatever. That's fine. Damn, he got through tailoring. Really? Flash of Sunup. Oh, we knocked him out. With it. That's good. On hit, if the dice rolled maximum inflict bonus. Ooh, that could be good. Block dice gain power, and then staggered damage on deflect. Honestly, social distancing was really good. I feel like that could probably be the play. It'd have to be... Ooh, this guy has the feather shields. Honestly, feather shields with social distancing goes pretty insane. Linhawk Doom is gonna be really beefed up. This is actually, I think this is some big brain plays. Okay. Because he can go ahead and probably block these, right? He does only have... Okay, we don't want them to, yeah, be one-sided, but honestly, we could probably knock them out with these, right? Because they're already going to be boosted another 1 or 2. This is pretty good. Get the bonus for the slash. So go ahead, block that one. Ooh, and you have a dark street slash, so go ahead and use that too. But definitely block with that one. Okay. That guy's the bonus. He's the bonus against slashing, which is the big problem. So we'll go ahead and tailor for you. And then go ahead and get your... You have 20 health. We're going to probably need several hits there to make sure that that one dies. Okay, you're a regular slash and pummel. Well, I do have slash and pummels here for you. Do you want those? I can hit you with them. So go ahead, use both of those. Slash and pummels. Get your free backstreet hit there. And then you, because you are free, you're going to have to do hits. He's weak against everything. We don't want to get rid of your pierces because those are good. So go ahead and get the protection hits, probably. And go ahead and do that one just to make sure he gets finished off. Okay. Okay, that's plenty of damage. Never mind. Killed in 2 hits. Good. Okay. Perfect. We just wanted to make sure that he went down, you know? That was the big thing, is we wanted to make sure that we weren't losing anything there. Damn, really? Through a feather shield? That's crazy. Okay. Ooh, axe could also be really good. Slash die and gain power. Stagger damage when a slash does not... Ooh, when a slash does not connect. That's more gambly. That's more gambly. If the dice rolled maximum value, inflict paralysis, bind, fragile next scene. This could be good, right? Because... Oh, but it's on hit too. I feel like this could just also be really good, right? Paralysis, bind, and fragile are some crazy modifiers to give. Like, this is good too. Getting the slash dice extra power for that. But taking the extra stagger damage is a little more brutal. This, it's a really high gamble. You have to hit, and you have to hit the maximum value with it. But the paralysis, bind, and fragile, that's good. So we're gonna take it. So who do I give it to? Honestly, I think we could just keep rolling with the Linhawk Tomb. We just keep giving him stuff right now. You know? We can really buff that guy up. That's not bad. Honestly, the team's looking really strong right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Go off. Oh. Okay, don't have anything good to block him with, necessarily. And this one has tons of speed, so we should be able to block that one if we wanted to. Right? And you're weak to slashes. You're weak to slashes and pummels. Which means we could hit you with a silent mist. Right? We should go ahead, double block. And then... Ooh, successful bleeds on hits. That would also be really good. Go ahead and just slash and tear through that one. So go ahead, feather shield for the main. Do that. He's on fire. This one's bleeding. We just need something that's other than a slash to hit him. Ooh, the double pierce could be good because it lowers their values. That's pretty good. I think we can go ahead and take that. Go ahead, take that. We'll take the prescript orders because it's cheap. We need to do some attacks here. This would go ahead and give you protection, which is good. So go ahead and use that on the guy who's down. This would give you light, which is good, but that means we should definitely do a hit in here. But these are more defensive. This would give you... that's beginning protection. What are you doing? Feather shield and eject. Those are both like good blocks too. Those aren't even bad blocks. Oh well, we just need the raw damage probably then. 'Cause I don't even know. 42, we're probably not going to die from that, right? Those are bleeds. This one's a good feint, but go ahead and just use it. We need to make sure that that one's dead. Okay, the block. Yep, yep. Feather shield. Come on, hit him with a dark cloud. Yeah, more bleed stacks. Oh, got through it. Okay, that's fine if he was able to block. That's fine. Yeah, we just got to make sure that this one's dead. Come on. Yes! Okay. Okay, that's huge. Prescript orders. Knocked him out. Ooh. Holy. What is this, guys? What is this? Look at how strong the floor is. Linhawk to him. Linhawk to him. He's going crazy. He's doing donuts on him. He's absolutely teabagging these guys. These guys don't have nothing on them. This is actually insane. I think if we observe, we might be able to block, go for a couple hits. On hit would be paralysis. We'd also get strength, which goes crazy. You could probably pass for the cards. Yeah, you could probably... I don't know if you could pass for the cards. I don't know. 14 damage. We definitely need that one to die. The double hits that are fatal would be pretty close to killer there. Could go ahead and do a flash of sunup just to be certain. And then a searing sword probably on this one. Oh wait, no, it's a pierce. So go ahead and guess do this one for the protection. But we wanted to use observe, right? That gives strength. We'll go ahead. Oh. Observe. Okay. I think that's good. That's 2 hits on him who's only 14 health. This guy's pretty beefy, but that's fine. That's fine. Like, look at this. Boom, knocked out. He's done. He doesn't even have anything left. He's got nothing left. He's paralyzed. He's a paraplegic. He's gone. Boom, got him. Okay. Enemies lose 1 power in clashes against the selected librarian. Upon winning a clash, inflict bind fragile at a scene at a 50% chance. That's also huge. On hit against a staggered enemy, allies recover HP. Ooh, could also be really good, but honestly, we're not even missing much HP right now. Losing power in clashes against the librarian and inflicting bind and fragile at a 50% chance goes kind of nuts. That goes kind of nuts. Let's just keep stacking them. Linhawk Tomb's going to be like the man of the generation. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Bound, paralyzed. He's everything. They're everything. Dude. Honestly, we don't even hardly need to do much damage to kill that guy. Backstreets is that's a free hitter for nothing. You can go ahead and keep. We're going to want you. Dang, they have a third level 4. They're going crazy on the emotions. Okay. Silent Mist. I don't know if the protection for next scene would carry over, right? That wouldn't carry over to the next act, would it? Probably not. But for 10. Go ahead and use Dark Cloud to finish off. Okay, yeah, Rules of the Backstreets was already... That was already plenty. Oh! This team! What is this team? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, guys! I really have faith we can win this. Okay, Shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck. Reduce cost to 0, that's fine. Upon winning an act, but you're not going to win an act. Okay, revive the dead townspeople at 50% HP. That's a problem, right? But the thing is we will need to get rid of them. If HP goes 50% or lower, then your armor. Triangle sounds better. Square would look nice. Let's play the Ruckus, Wrath of Torment, Faint Memories. The real thing we don't want is that to activate, because that is a death, right? That is a death. So hopefully ineffective. Not great. Okay, whatever. We can keep rolling with this though. Look at how much health they have. Look at how much health. They're like full health. Full health librarians going into the next act. And that's all. We got another floor to play after this. We got another floor. Guys, I think we got Tamari. She said she'll give me a prize if I bring her books. I can't wait. Let's fold him into a star. Bum, 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 bum. I think any and every extra hit should go into Tamari, probably, right? Any and any extra hit. Any and every. Rather than try to get rid of the townsfolk, right? Like, sure, they're extra hits. Is that smart? Because the thing is Tamari is the big problem here. They only have about twice as much stagger as one of the other guys, right? So if we stagger him, beat him to death, and kill him, I feel like we have to blitz Tamari. Okay, hold on. Let's just even see if we can block everything. Oh, their stagger resist is almost nothing. Oh. I mean, their stagger resist is everything. They're probably not even going to take stagger resist. HP goes 50% lower. Wow. Even still, I think we just got to throw everything at him, right? So really, the worst thing we could do is pierce, but that's fine, because we're going for mostly slashes. So first you're doing 2-3-7s, which is fine. We can go ahead and feather shield that, right? Pierce is unfortunate that that's one of our good ones, but we can go ahead and do another one for that. You are getting pretty targeted here. You're doing Let's Play. And these guys are all pretty slow, the 2s, so we should be able to aid there. So go ahead, do this. So let's see what the Let's Play gets you. It's 2 decent dodges. I feel like the Zap would be a decent gamble here to give paralysis. Right? Like that's not bad, you know? You just don't have that good of like other attacks. You could get strength, which would be pretty crazy, but you don't really have the other stuff for that. So I think you should go ahead and probably... Oh, you don't actually have anything else to throw either, huh? Go ahead and stay there. These other ones are going to have to do most of the attack probably, right? But they don't really have attack stuff. Could go ahead and do the double block again in an attempt to paralyze, which wouldn't be too bad. This would also give you protection, which is good, right? So they're doing a huge deed there. They're definitely, you're gonna have to intercept one of these. Oh, a sharpened blade, dark cloud. Oh, wait. You could do so many hits. On Clash lose, which is a bit unfortunate, but you do have 2 protection, which is good. We don't want to lose anything too big here, right? So high key, this one's probably our best one, right? So go ahead and throw that one there, and then use everything else for hits. What else was he gonna tank? Who was tanking that? Oh, it was you with Zap. Wait, would we rather tank it with one of these? I feel like that's fine, because you don't really have damage cards right now. I mean, unless if we wanted to use an Observe instead and use it for strength next round. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we go ahead and do this. This gives strength, and we get a paralysis on the hit. And then go ahead and block it with like one of these like more mid hits, right? Probably Silent Mist. Okay. I think that's a really good play. I think that's actually a really good play. Let's see it. Blocked. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Going back and forth. Ooh, they got the hit in. That's fine. But the sharpened blade went back and forth. That was kind of the mid throw. Okay, blacks back and forth. Ooh, big hit. Block. Oh my god, we're smacking him around right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, the dodge wasn't great. Yeah, not entirely great. Oh, okay, got rid of it. Smack. Okay, we got rid of 50 health of Tamari in one turn. They're bleeding, paralyzed. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Bound. Wait, bound, fragile, paralyzed, bleeding. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might got Tomeri right now. I mean, not in this turn, but look at that. No speed. No speed. No nothing. Oh my gosh. They're so weak right now. They're really weak. Bound lowers your speed. Okay, which is good. Take 4 additional damage from attacks, and paralyzed for the scene. Whenever the character plays a combat page, up to 2 random dice on it have their maximum roll reduced by 3. That's so good, which means engaging with Tomeri is going to be so much easier this turn. This is huge. This is huge, guys. This is huge. This is huge. This is huge. Okay, hold on. Go ahead and do the full defenses, like whatever we need to do to defend. Okay, you're a slash and a pierce. Which means we probably could just go ahead devil block you, right? The block would be fine. The other block would be like whatever, like the blocks are going into blocks, and then you could go ahead and do another bleed stack into the next scene. That's fine. That's good. That's good. And you could also do a cleanup on Tomeri, right? That's not necessarily to block anything, just go ahead and throwing it up. Whew, okay. Who else is tanking attacks here? You're gonna have to tank this one, right? Okay, okay. They take blunt and slash, which means dark cloud would work on them, you know, which would go ahead and give us more to our slashes this turn, right? Slashes are going to do even more. Maybe we do this one, right? It's pretty cheap. It's pretty cheap, but the thing is each slash that's going to land is going to deal even more bleed, right? So we can go ahead and give that to Tomeri to stack the bleeds there. Okay, and then who else is... Oh, you're tanking this one. Okay, hold on. Right, because you're doing that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And you are a Pierce and Bash. Ooh, that's a bad lineup here. Pierce and Bash. We could go ahead and zap them, which would be good. Might be able to paralyze it, right? And then do a slash. We do a hit there. Okay, and now the rest of the hits kind of need a block. Like, somebody needs to block this one, which is a good dodge. On hit, give strength. Ooh, we gotta do something about that one. Okay, and I don't think it's gonna be you. Right? Unless if you deal with one of the other ones, which we should probably deal with, like, one of those, right? It could give you protection. Ooh, you're strengthened. Wait a minute. You're strengthened and they're weakened. So maybe... Oh, but 5 is such a tall order. Do we have that? Ooh, wait. The dash into that's it. That's the one we send there. We send that in. Okay. I think we got it. We're low on energy, but that's fine. That's fine. The block, huge. Block, second time. Boom, hit him with the attack. Yeah. Ooh, block slash hit. Okay. Yeah, go back and forth. Yes! Okay, we got the hit. It's not going to give strength to the allies or the protection. That's so big. That's so big. We already got it sub 50%. We already got Tomeri down. We've been targeting Tomeri so hard. Whoa. Don't know. Dinner armor if HP goes down below 50%. Don't know what that did. Enduring and strengthened. They also have 16 stacks of bleed though. Which is huge. Huge. Tomeri is kind of getting beat up. Okay, what are you doing? Ooh. Love Torment. Deals 7 damage to self. All dice on this power gain. Ooh, ouch. Wait, this might have been a bad idea. Inflict 3 bleed next scene. Ooh, ouch. Wait a minute. This is going to be hard. Okay, but Tomeri is already down more than half their health. More than half. This is good. With four freaking burn and 16 bleed still, you know? So, oh my god, so many good cards on Linhawk Tomb right now. Okay. Slash and Pierce. Oh my god, you're cooked. You're so cooked. Because I can do that, and that is an easy win there. Wait, actually, hold on. Just in case, I'm going to go ahead and give that one the Syrian Sword. Okay, who else is being attacked by one of the little babies? Okay, so you're doing this, and I can't let that be one-sided. Oh, you have tons of energy, though, right now. Are you weak? No, you're strong to it, right? Are you strong to pierce? No. So go ahead and pierce him, buddy. Pierce him. Okay. Who else is being attacked by one of the little ones? You. Okay. We could feint. We could feint it, which could be funny and smart. Maybe. It's pretty much all your energy. You don't have a whole lot right now, so go ahead and do that. You. Oh my gosh. Okay. What else is left? Like, they're all being countered. Oh, right. Okay, so then it's just mainly these, right? We definitely can't let both of these go to the same person. And we can't do it to anybody who's going to faint, right? We have to do it as a second attack. So probably going to go to you, buddy. You're going to have to tank one of these. You can probably tank the second one, right? If we give you the mist, you can probably go toe-to-toe there. I mean, we're going to have to pray a bit. And then you can do the big one. You can tank the big hit, right? Do the Cominus wall, probably. And go ahead and do Wrath of the... Oh, wait a minute. Who's he attacking with that? Oh, it can't be blocked. It's too fast. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, tailoring can go there then. Okay, so you do have to deal with the love whip. Ooh, it might knock you out, but go ahead, do that and give you protection. Okay, go ahead and go for the block and the extra page. Okay, I think that's good. You still have extra hits though. You still have extra hits. Ooh, protections. Protections and 3 burn is pretty good. This is 2 burn a piece though on a hit. Maybe we should do... No, it's not pierce though. Go ahead and do Crack of Dawn. Go ahead and crack them. Okay. I think that's good. Let's see it. Oh, yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. But go ahead. Yeah. Hit it with all you got. Hit it with all you got, guys. Hit him with all you got. Oh, my God. They're just getting thrown around right now. Damn, tailoring still didn't work. Oh, the block, the slash. Double slash there. Oh, my gosh. Tomeri is so low right now. They've already went through tons of their bleed stacks. They got 2 more stacks of bleed right now. They still have 3 bleed, and they're still very buffed. But we have got to absolutely murk Tomeri. We gotta take him out of this competition. Are we getting anything? Oh, they're the only person that drops anything though. All the others are just kind of here for show. That like really sucks. That really sucks. It's just 3 books of Tomeri. If we kill them here, like the Love Townspeople don't drop anything. Damn. Only 3. That's only gonna give us 2 to burn. I don't know how good their cards are. I don't remember at all. That's kind of unfortunate. But tanking this for longer feels like stupid, you know? Like, why would we do that? Should we? Wait, hold on. Now we're playing with our lives here. Now we're actually, because we're so out of energy though is the other thing. Like, we couldn't maintain holding off this onslaught if we wanted to, you know? I feel like we gotta kill Tomeri. Tomeri is the biggest problem. Like, it's not a matter of like if we have the health to tank the onslaught. We don't have the cards or energy to, you know? And then we just be defenseless against everything, which is just bad news. Okay, so first let's go ahead and block against these lower guys, right? Especially the one-sided ones. Okay, so let's start with you, right? So you're going to go ahead and do a one-sided attack. If we use eject, it's going to lower your chances of even hitting by quite a bit, right? So that's going to be good. Oh, but he's defensive against pierce. Is it better to try and dodge and then get hits? I think so, because doing nothing for pierce damage kind of sucks. Okay, you... We could have you do both, actually. We could have you go ahead and do both. right? Tank both of those. Hopefully you don't get knocked out. Probably not? Question mark? Go ahead and take your free hit out there. That's a good thing nobody's targeting you. Okay. You're getting hit with that and the whip. Wow. That's brutal. I don't really have notes on that, buddy. Could go ahead and do a double block burn. Oh, we don't have a second. We don't have more power for that. You only even have the back streets. Faint memories. If HP is 20% or lower, all dice on this page gain 2. Oh, this is bad. 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 Uh-oh. Which means that's just going to miss. That means don't even block that is what that means, right? It means we feather shield there because that's much more important. We have to do the damage. We could go ahead and try to do a hit here. It only has 9 staggers, so we might even be able to knock it out. Hopefully, right? If we, like, pray a little. Prefix orders and the slash we don't even have stuff for. Or is this better? Is it better to block, give us a clash wind, give us the light back, and then go ahead and go for a pierce? Maybe that's even better. We do that. We do that. This is going to be so close. And then the faint memories is just going to be tanked, which is brutal, but we don't have anything for it. Oh, it's not a knockout. The double pierce, please be something. Ooh, the block is brutal. Okay, a couple slashes in there. Oh, I'm so sorry. Tank it. Oh, I dodged. Twice as many stacks of bleed. Do they do bleed? Do they even do bleed? I don't think so, right? I feel like twice as many stacks of bleed. Hits against a staggered enemy. Allies recover 2 to 4 HP. Do we do the bleed stacks? Do we do the bleed stacks and bleed them out? I feel like that might actually be more than the health. We take the bleed stacks. Obsession. Everybody's going to be doing bleed. Everybody's going to be bleeding out of every orifice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. More energy. We needed that. Oh my gosh. And our peakest character. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is... Wait, that's really good. That's really, 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 really good. Okay, first, go ahead and... Right. Go ahead and tank there. Tank there first, right? That gives protection next scene, which could be really good. This has a good chance of getting through, I think, too, right? Do it all. Do it all there. Searing Sword is the one we want countering, though. Okay, each of you guys are going to have to hold back one of them for one turn. Come on. One turn. One turn. Hold them back. This one's bleeding a little bit. On slash lose. This would go ahead and give protection, which is good, which you definitely need. And then the other two are going for here. So this one can't be one-sided. We could go ahead and just block it, which isn't bad. And we'd also give a bleed stack, which is pretty good, considering. And then we could also do the same here. Get a pretty good chance at a slash. Couple slashes gives protection. Ah, we don't have anything for the sharpened blade. Let's go ahead and wait on the sharpened blade. We might get something really good for it. Really, this turn is Linhawk Tuums, and we're going to have to see it. Come on, let's see it. The block, we expected that. Slashing back. Crazy slash, 4 health. Oh, come on. Oh, he dodged both of it. Damn it. Oh my gosh, he's at 3 health. Wait, he's going to die to burn, right? He's going to die to burn. They'll die to burn. It's fine, right? We're handing it. Yes! Oh, yes! Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we've brought it back. Oh, we brought it back, baby. We brought it back. We brought it back, folks. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. That is absolutely what it's all a friggin' about. Okay. Now we're talking. Go ahead, dodge, beat the shit out of that guy. Oh yes. Oh, we have something to. Oh my God, we're gonna clean your fucking clock. We're gonna clean your fucking clock. Slashes going crazy. Wait, hold on. Slash, is slash effective on you? It is. You're done. You're done. This one's the only one that doesn't have the slash thing. We can go ahead, just block for it. Do you have anything? Ooh, sunup is gonna be a little bit of burn stacking, but that's not quite what we need. Go ahead, save. You don't really have anything? Oh my God, oh what my God, what a banger this is. Okay. Ooh, barely wasn't able to block that. Oh, we knocked him out. We knocked his mother. Oh, we knocked him out. Oh, dodged. Dodged, fool. Dodged. Oh, yeah. Ah, there's only one of you even standing right now. There's only one of you even standing right now. Oh, there's no chance you think you have a shot. There's no chance. There's no chance. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's such a banger. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and use the free shot to kill that one. We need, what's it called? We need slash and stun. Ooh, silent mist. That gives protection. Oh my God, we're gonna absolutely hand it to that fool. We're gonna absolutely hand him. Hand him ham over fist. Yeah, beat that one to death. Go ahead, just make sure that one's dead. Make sure that one's dead. This is gonna get it down to a one-on-one. Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah, it is. Sending you to the grave, buddy. You don't have Tomeri to defend you anymore. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a max emotions fight. This thing's freaking. Oh my God, I can't believe we did it with one floor. Woo-wee. I don't even care, buddy. I don't even care. I'm gonna hit you with a flash of sunup. Actually, that's not a great hit on that one. You could pass there. It's not gonna dodge. It's not gonna dodge. You don't have great hits there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, lowering the power could be good. Could go ahead and do that there. Oh my gosh, go off. Oh yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, get that. And then use Beyond the Shadows to wipe it, right? Yeah, wipe them with Beyond the Shadows. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked. Boom, boom. Ineffective, but it's fine. Dodge, it's still blocked. It's defended against the attack, right? Okay. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Retrieve the books. Curtain call for the reception of Tomeri, guys. We did it. We did it. Oh my God, I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I hope I'm not being too loud. We did it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm having fun. I don't care. Oh my God, look at all this stuff we got. Sharpened, determined. Okay, we got sharpened sword for all of them. That's great. A chance to increase the slash damage. I'll take. And 2% chance to boost stagger damage by each type. That's still great. Books of Tomeri, not many. But it's fine.
고장인지 뭔지는 몰라도 나 같은 일을 겪은 사람이 한둘이 아닐 수 있다는 건 알았어.
That was crazy. That's gonna be end stream, but yeah. I'm not sure if it was a malfunction with the singularity or anything. But now we see that I may not be the only one to suffer from the copiousness of time.
뭐 무슨 일이든 일어날 수 있으니까.
Well, anything can happen.
그게 위로가 좀 된 거야?
Does that console you somehow?
전혀. 난 다를 거야.
Not at all.
난 두 번 다시 똑같은 일을 당하지 않을 거야.
I'm different. I won't go through the same ordeal ever again.
난 저 사람들과 달리 나를 지켜냈어.
I retained myself unlike those people.
난 시간에 잡아먹히지 않고 버텨냈어.
I persevered. I didn't let time consume my sanity.
난 무너지지 않았어.
I didn't break down.
잠시 진정하고 숨 좀 돌리자.
Alright. Let's just calm down, take a deep breath.
힘든 시간이 문득 마음속에서 터져 나오면
When the memories
깊게 받아들여야 해.
If hard times burst forth, you gotta embrace them to the core. Yes! Urban nightmare! Look at that! Hold on, I even gotta move myself a little bit for that. Look at that! Oh! Oh, we're an urban nightmare! That's right! That's right! Urban nightmare status goes to us! We strike fear into the night, man. We're a nightmare now. We're a nightmare to deal with. Okay, I think that's back to about where it was. Oh my gosh, I feel so accomplished, guys. We did a lot today. Okay. Scene 5. Urban nightmare. The dream has been shattered. The tower has collapsed.
이로써 엘사, 백야의 흑주, 뒤틀림, 그리고 도서관.
Might be a little too low.
이
Hopefully
네
that's
가지 요인들이 하나로 묶였다.
I Corp. The White Nights and Dark Days. The L Corp. Sorry. It's so distorted. L Corp. The White Nights and Dark Days. The distortion and the library. With this, those four have been confirmed to be closely associated with each other.
설마 했어. 도서관이 백야 흑주의 열쇠 중 하나일 줄이야.
It caught me off guard. Who could have expected the library of all places to be a key factor in the White Nights and Dark Days?
특정할 수 없던 도서관의 위치 또한
And the library's
드디어
location
관측을 완료했지.
has finally been clearly determined.
도서관의 위험성이 올라갈수록 그 실체를 드러내는 건가?
It's as if the library is revealing more of itself the more dangerous it is considered.
안개로 자욱한 엘사 둥지 속 신기로같이 일렁이는 도서관.
The building, shimmering like a mirage in the midst of a fog shrouding the nest of L Corp.
모두가 다가가려 했지만 어느새 길을 잃었지.
Those who tried to approach it got lost in the mist.
우리도 곧 준비하는 게 좋을 거야.
We should prepare ourselves soon enough.
그 환상은 안개가 걷히며 점차 현실이 되어가고 있으니까.
Since that mirage is slowly becoming a reality, as the fog is clearing up.
그렇다면
That means,
그래. 공문이 내려왔어.
yes, we've received an official document.
오늘부로 도서관은 하나협회 본부에서 도시 악몽으로 지정했으니.
As of today, the library is designated an urban nightmare by the Hana Association HQ.
가까워지고 있는 것 같아?
Think you're getting closer?
무엇에?
To what?
그야 네가 원하던 자유라는 것에 가까워지고 있냐는 뜻이지.
The freedom you've been yearning for? I mean,
모르겠네. 그래도 단 하나의 책은 완성되어 가고 있어.
I don't know. The one book is steadily on its way to completion, though.
그 책만 있으면 네가 원하는 모든 일을 깔끔히 해결할 수 있는 거야?
Is that book really gonna resolve everything magically for you?
도서관은 말 그대로 무한한 가능성을 지닌 공간이야. 존재 가능한 모든 철자를 책으로 새기지.
The library quite literally holds infinite possibilities. Every possible combination of letters is written inside the books.
하지만 그저 가능성의 파편만 모아두면 쓰레기일 뿐.
But mere fragments of those possibilities are worthless on their own.
무수한 가능성 속에서 나에게 필요한 단 하나의 책이 만들어지도록 엮어주는 게 초대장이야.
With the help of the invitation, I can navigate the countless possibilities and reach the ones I need for the one perfect book.
초대장이 이끄는 대로 책과 빛을 엮다 보면 단 하나의 책을 완성할 수 있을 거고.
As I weave the books in the light, following the invitation's lead, I will complete the one absolute book.
구하고자 하는 모든 답이 새겨진 책을 만들 수 있는 거지.
I'll create the book that contains all the answers I seek.
확실히 이론상으로 불가능한 건 아닌데.
That doesn't sound impossible, theoretically.
이론적인 가능성에만 목을 메고 있는 건 아니야.
I'm not just hanging on to theoretical possibilities.
단 하나의 책을 만드는 과정에서 도시의 여러 면을 보고 배울 수 있었어.
I
이
could learn
또한
a lot
의미가 있지.
from seeing the various sides of the city in the process of creating the one book. This has its own meaning.
그리고 다시금 깨닫는 거야. 책이 없으면 이 도시에서 답을 구할 방법이 없다는 걸.
Then, once I realize again that without the book, there's no way to find the answer from this city.
도시에서는 답을 구할 수 없다고?
What do you mean you can't find the answer from this city?
도시의 사람들로부터 비롯한 여러 책을 보며 알아낸 것이 있어.
I learned one thing from reading all the books of the inhabitants of this city thus far.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 다들 어딘가에 묶여 있지.
That no one is truly free in this city. Every person is chained to something.
하고 싶어서 할 수 있는 일은 존재하지 않는 것 같아. 해결사는 사무소의 명령을, 사무소는 협회의 명령을 받고 목숨을 던지지. 조직도 다를 것 없어 보이고.
Not a single thing appears to be done out of free will. Fixers obey their offices obey the associations, and even if they know full well that their orders might get them killed. The same goes for syndicates.
다들 어디론가 향하고 있지만 정해진 목적지는 없어. 이는 자신이 결정할 수도 없지. 흘러가는 대로 떠밀려서 향하고 있을 뿐이야.
Everyone's heading somewhere, and no one knows where. And no one can decide where to go. They're all drifting with the flow.
도시에서는 돈만 있으면 자유든 뭐든 원하는 것을 얻을 수 있을 텐데.
I thought money could get you anything in the city, including freedom and whatever.
자유로워질 수는 있지만 실은 그렇지 않아. 오히려 자유를 원하지 않는 듯 보이지.
They could be free, but they aren't. They actually seem to shun freedom.
자신이 아닌 무언가로부터 종속하기를 원해. 때로는 소속으로, 때로는 타인에 의한 가치평가로 자신을 규정하지.
They want to become something that isn't themselves. They like to define themselves within the organization they belong to or the valuations made by others.
본질이 너무 연약해서 껍데기가 없으면 자신을 특정할 수 없기에 떠밀려가는 거야.
Their essence is so fragile, they can't specify their own identity without encasing themselves in such a shell.
그래. 도시 사람들이 병에 걸려 있다는 말은 이런 뜻이겠지.
This must be the disease of the mind was all about.
결국 도시 사람들의 자유를 위해 난 지하에 처박혀서 이용당했던 거야.
I was imprisoned underground and exploited for the freedom of the people of the city after all.
내 자유를 대가로 누군가에게 자유를 주기 위해서.
Taking away my freedom so that others can be free.
자신이 깨달은 것을 도시에 흩뿌리기 위해.
To spread his enlightenment to the rest of the city.
예전 직장 이야기구만.
Talking about your previous occupation, huh?
맞아. 오히려 이쯤 되니 다 때려 부수고 싶어져.
I am.
다 뭉개버리고 싶어.
I actually want to crush everything to dust at this point. I want to ruin it all.
내 자유는
Ruina?
나를 무책임하게 만들어 놓고 고통 속에 내던진 책임은 누가 치러주지?
What about my freedom? Who will hold the responsibility for creating me and then carelessly leaving me to suffer?
어떨 때는 도서관이니 단 하나의 책이니 할 것 없이 이 모든 것을 잊어버리고 싶어.
Sometimes I just want to forget everything. The library, the one book, all of it.
태어난 순간부터 철저히 거부당하는 느낌이 어떤지 알아? 난 처절하게 알아.
Do you know how it feels to be denied since the very moment you were born? I do. I'm painfully aware.
나를 만들어낸 사람이 그랬거든.
Because that's how my creator treated me.
차라리 어떤 점이 부족한지 말해줬으면 좋았을걸.
I would have loved for him to at least tell me what I did wrong.
내가 마주했던 건 그 어떤 기대조차 담기지 않은 싸늘한 눈과 스쳐간 말 한마디였지.
All I could see of him was a pair of cold eyes, without a single speck of expectation, and a quiet remark.
보통 사람이라면 들리지도 않을 작은 읊조림.
Tiny whisper ordinary humans couldn't have heard.
결국 기계일 뿐이야 라는 말.
It's only a machine.
지금도 나는 그 순간이 방금 일어난 일처럼 생생해서 저주스러워.
I still remember that moment so vividly, as if it happened seconds ago. I curse my memory.
듣고 싶지 않은 말도 들리는 내 몸과 기억하고 싶지 않은 것을 잊을 수 없는 내 머리.
I curse this body that hears words I don't want to listen to. I curse this head that reminds me of things I don't want to remember.
그 사람도 참 고약하네.
He sounds like a nasty person.
반복적인 일을 수행하는 게 필요했으면 왜 윤리 개정안까지 어겨가면서 인간 같은 감정을 지니도록 널 만들어낸 거야?
If he needed a machine to serve repetitive tasks, why'd he bother breaking the ethics amendment to create you with human emotions and everything?
처음부터 감정을 느낄 수 있었던 건 아니야. 지루한 반복을 통해 내 안에서 점차 깨어났지.
I wasn't exactly born with the capability to feel emotions. It slowly awakened inside me over monotonous repeats.
아니, 오히려 언젠가 감정이 싹트도록 설계한 걸 수도 있겠네.
No. Perhaps the truth is he designed me so my emotions would awaken over time.
감정이 필요한 반복적인 일이었으니까.
Perhaps because the repetitive tasks needed emotions.
수많은 시간을 견디며 반복해야 하는 무대 속. 조금씩 달라지는 상황에도 목표에 맞게 자기 판단을 할 수 있는 무언가가 필요했던 거야.
He needed something that could form an independent response to slight variations in that ever-repeating script, all the while enduring eons of time.
대본을 벗어나지 않도록 통제할 수 있는.
Something he could keep in control so that it wouldn't try to deviate from the script.
그자에게는 인간 같은 기계가 필요한 게 아니었어. 기계 같은 인간이 필요했던 거지.
It wasn't a human-like machine that he needed. He needed a human with the properties of a machine.
굴레에서 내 나름대로 견뎌내기 위해 얼마나 많은 발악을 했는지 몰라.
You'll never know how many desperate struggles I made to stomach this cycle.
발악이라면
Those being
눈을 감고 있는 것.
closing my eyes.
담고 싶지 않지만 담아야 하는 순간들의 연속에서 내가 할 수 있는 건 그저 눈을 감는 거였어.
All I could do in the endless stream of moments I didn't want to see, but I had to witness, was shut my eyes.
그게 내가 할 수 있는 최소한의 그리고 최대한의 발버둥이었으니까.
That was the least and most I could do to resist it.
지독하군. 그래도 너에게 부여한 무대라는 건 어떻게든 마무리했잖아.
Real nasty. But hey, I mean, that role you were forced to play did wrap up somehow.
이젠 다음 일을 생각할 여유가 있잖아.
You can think about what to do next, right?
과거를 잊고 다음으로 나아가라는 말 따위를 하는 거야?
Are you telling me to just forget about the past and move on?
주둥아리를 놀릴 때는 상황 봐가면서 짓거려.
Be more attentive before you jabber nonsense.
난 절대 잊을 수 없어. 아무리 눈을 감아도 어떤 표정과 상황이 흘러갈지 모든 걸 머저리라도 기억할 정도로 오랜 시간을 반복했어.
I can never forget. Keeping my eyes closed couldn't protect me anymore. Even a moron would have been able to envision exactly what would happen and what kind of face everyone would make after so much time.
심지어 그 모든 게 아주 느리고 천천히 기억에 스며들어.
Every second of that was inscribed in my memory, slowly and painfully.
한 번 스며든 건 잊지도 못해. 아직도 생생히 기억나니까.
I can't forget anything once I've seen it. I still remember everything so vividly.
그렇기에 어떤 매듭조차 짓지 않고 떠나버린 그 사람을 용서할 수 없어.
That's why I can't forgive that man. He who left without tying up any loose ends with me.
멋대로 만들어낸 내 삶을 시간 속에 짓뭉개버린.
That man who created me on a whim and then let my life be crushed under the weight of time.
내가 무슨 자격으로 너에게 과거를 털어버리라고 하겠어.
Nah. Who am I to tell you to leave the past behind or anything?
하지만 그 다음 정도는 생각해두는 게 좋을 거야. 자신을 위한 최소한의 울타리 정도는 되어주거든.
I'm just suggesting that you think more about your next move. It can provide a bit of support for you at least. Kind of like making a fence around yourself.
끝없는 복수에서 발을 디딜 밑바닥이 되어줄 테니.
It's going to serve as a floor to fall back on in your never-ending plot of vengeance.
그렇게나 날 위할 줄은 몰랐는데.
I didn't think you cared that much for me.
결과적으로 날 위해서지.
It's ultimately for myself, really.
그래도 점차 변해가는 내 몸을 보면 어디론가 향하고 있는 건 확실해.
Still, seems evident that I'm heading somewhere, seeing as my body's undergoing changes.
기계 덩어리였던 내 몸에 살이 붙고 피가 흐르고 있어.
My mechanical exterior is turning to flesh, and my blood has started to course through it.
단 하나의 책에 도달하려면 아직 멀었지만.
I still have a long way to go to reach the one book, though.
혹시 사람이 되어가는 건가?
Could you actually be changing into a human?
아직 완전하지는 않지만 그런 것 같아.
That seems to be the case, although it's not quite perfect yet.
어쩌면 이 길의 끝에 나도 완전한 사람이 될 수 있지 않을까.
Perhaps I could become a genuine human at the end of this journey.
사람이 된다면 많은 것을 쉽게 잊을 수 있겠지.
When I do, I could forget so many things so easily.
더는 이 기억의 홍수에 잠기지 않고
Free from the deluge of memories drowning me.
잊고 싶은 걸 흘려보낼 수 있다면 네가 말한 다음을 생각할 수 있겠지.
If I can let all the unwanted memories slide away, then I may think about what to do next, like you said. Boom! Oh! The passive transfer cost limit has increased from 6 to 8. Hey, that's good. That gives us a lot more we can do on our pages, but that's also going to have to save us for next time. Ooh, we need another 10 levels to get out of Urban Nightmare, but crazy. I think we did really good today. Looking at the invitations, look at that. Every story's moving up into the next round. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Oh, one thing really quick. I want to see what the burning of the books does. To marry, they only have 2 things you can get from this. Okay, we'll go ahead. Yeah, maybe we'll burn 1. I guess we'll just see how good they are. But I want to save those because I don't want to fight to marry again. So hold on. We're going to go ahead and just burn 1. See how good the pages are here. But yeah. Okay, so we got both of them. Faint memories. Okay, so it works the same. Like, if HP is lower, all dice gain power on the page. With a decent dodge and a couple decent hits for 2. And then on use, deal 7 damage to self. All dice in this power gains... All dice on this page gain 2 power. Again, pretty big hits. A little self-sacrifice, though. That's fine. Anyway, kind of interesting. All of this, though, is going to have to wait for next time. We did our job. We did our achievement. We beat Tomari, guys. We did it. We got out of the urban plague, or we are into urban nightmare mode. Okay, guys. It's going to be like that for a little while. I never got out of urban nightmare, so this is going to be new stuff for me mostly. I believe I maybe only beat the first round of urban nightmare mode. But so there's plenty more stuff going on. More to learn and figure out. So this will be interesting, you know. I wanna see where all this goes, and I hope you guys do too. So if you guys made it this far in the video, be sure to leave a like, right? Leave a like, leave a comment, say something, say that you liked it. Even if you just watched this far, I appreciate that a lot. Like, that means a lot to me. That's cool, you know. And somebody's watching my videos. Like, wow, me really? My videos? Anyway. But if you did, if you like this, there is much more Library of Ruina where that came from. So you can go back to my channel. If you haven't seen the rest of my playthrough, that's on my channel. If you click on my face in the description, or you can just go in the description and click. I have a link to my other just streamed content, most popular stuff. Yeah, and you can check that out. And please do. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. But that's gonna be all for today, guys. So until next time, guys, we're gonna be an urban nightmare next time, guys. So you don't want to miss that, okay? But until then, bye bye. Wow.